right as my dog fucking barks. Anyways, welcome back to Still Green, beginner bracket, number 5. Today, I am joined by the one and only. You all know him. Who the fuck is Devjin?
Hey y'all, it's me, the dog.
Yeah, this fucking annoying ass dog keeps bothering me.
Sometimes I gotta bark. I was actually crowned the king of fighters 5 years in a row. I think it was from 2005 to 2001.
What? What? You went backwards?
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
they weren't
Whatever you
doing it
say.
right. I had to go back.
Yeah, they go back.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm basically the strongest warrior.
I'm promoting this one, and I'm just saying don't watch this one.
Oh, okay. This one's gonna get you a Twitch ban, I think.
This one, yeah, we're gonna get Twitch banned. If you guys heard some of the shit Dev just hit me with when I do, like, Maxima stuff, ooh. I didn't know you could say so many bad things about Canadians.
It's true. They're nasty, nasty people.
you can't say that.
They should be tariffed harder. It's very topical humor.
What a great way to start it out. Anyways, we will have our matches running in about 3 minutes now, waiting for the ladder process to start. We will have people just coming in and out to the stream if they want to. There could be a good chance that no one wants to be streamed, and we just don't get matches. And then me and Devjin doing the first 20 grudge match until top 8.
Yeah, gotta be party mode though.
Gotta be party mode.
When we run in that
Six
bracket.
shades. It's still green, but it's literally all Shingo.
Yeah. Motherfucker's gonna be green for the rest of his life.
Oh, they asking if it's best of one or not. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Imagine you get queued up against someone, lose, and it's like, okay, go next. You just
Nah,
lose
we
game
really swapped our league. These dudes think they're getting 2 rounds. Nah.
Nah, you hold your fucking loss here.
Actually, nah, we got our budget cut. First hit, the game's over.
Yeah, best of 3. Yeah, okay, we got everything good.
You can just use like the Hanako slam and boom, you won. You won the
True.
set.
That's how it works. This has happened many times.
Many such cases.
Yeah.
What a fucking dog.
You gotta bark sometimes. You said so yourself.
Life.
What was that?
Life, man, that's it. That's the tweet.
That's the tweet. That's the insightful commentary you're giving today.
Mhm.
2 minutes on. One hour ladder and only play the tournament with people with the most amount of stuff.
So are 7 people just get like we only doing like a top 8?
We're doing realistically, we're doing top 6. Like we're streaming top 6. I don't think we're streaming all 8 because I don't think you want to be here all night.
Yeah.
Like usually we stream top 6, like, and like the graphics top 8. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, 6 is like, that's the ones that people care about. I mean, whoever got 9th in a tournament and gave a fuck, you know what I mean?
yeah. Fuck you.
I mean, like 9th.
Oh my God, man, you
There's
know
not
how
even
hard
a-
it is to get knife out of like
I mean,
120 people?
I mean, there's not even a medal for that. Like, what do you get? Like fucking tungsten medal for that?
Show me your medal. Show me your fucking medal right now.
What?
Fucking how to play Skarner and
Oh,
Gold, man. You got a medal for that?
nah. But they do got a fucking plaque of my head at the fucking White House for it.
Yeah, they got a fucking hit on your head in the White House for it.
They fucking considered adding my ass to Mount Rushmore. I mean, I was the champion roughly 20 years ago, but I mean, medals weren't invented at the time, so I have nothing to show for it. Nor do I have any proof that it happened.
Literally just saying shit.
Mm-mm.
Still says online. Offline. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, why is it not? Okay. Should be fixed now.
What was broken?
The queue wasn't up yet. It is now. Alright, now we are good to start. Alright, we're getting those matches started a bit late, but it's fine. We're fine, it's fine. What could happen in 7 minutes, you know? What happens in 7 minutes?
I have ended careers in 7 minutes. Some people are getting no matches found. I don't know if that they just gotta wait.
Yeah.
We got a challenger.
We got that challenger. Ooh, we got El Rayo Mac. Hey.
How do I go into the spectate slot? How does
You're
I
in the
don't know how this
spectate
works.
slot.
Oh, okay. Certified chilling.
Alright, we got people who will patiently await their arrival. Okay. Yeah, let me...
Are you still fighting?
Yeah.
Or are they just waiting?
They are good to go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, first match of the day. Can they get to it? We are on a time limit. You guys probably gotta start.
Everyone's on a time limit when it comes down to it.
Alright, got a few matches going. Seven versus Dial. Executor versus Swan Lord. Mr. Muerto versus Blaster. El Rayo versus Odabugs. Okay. So, how the ladder works is everyone's in a big queue, and there is a 1 hour time period to win the most games while being in the queue.
But y'all should win less games if you take a really long time to select your character.
Yeah, you got
I
chopped
would
up.
advise against it.
Which is weird, because these guys know their teams. Oh, actually, Odabug's pulling out the Kukri. Have not seen that yet.
I noticed that that Ryo like picked the team instantly. I can tell why that was.
Yeah.
That's the team. You just know.
You just know. Look, okay. Aureo has one goal in mind. It's to fucking kill you. And I think we should all strive to be like that.
I think that's how you're supposed to win the game. I've been trying to figure out some alternate win conditions like router failure and such, but I think ultimately you do have to reduce their health bar to 0 at some point.
Yeah.
Round one. Ready?
Alright, and let's see if El Rayo got that win condition down today. Ooh, just swinging off the
double
bat.
back.
Ooh,
Oh,
all the
okay.
trades. You like GameStop, Devin? Never familiar with that?
Nah, I like EB Games. I'm Canadian.
Is it any better?
No.
Okay, good to know. Going for record 1, record 2.
The closest one to my town was 45 minutes away, and it got replaced with a Little Caesars.
I think that's a net positive, frankly.
Yeah, it's not.
No, it is. Winning for Oda automatically. Kukri is a pretty unconventional character, not one you'll see a lot of the time. It's a very unique play style, as in he pesters you until you die. But he also moves around like a madman. It's really fun. Not to fight, that's for sure. Ooh, good roll. Not gonna get a punish on that. Just trying to find this last hit before. Ooh, the EX pillar is super active. Just gonna take out Iori with that.
Yeah, what wasn't active was the fucking after Little Caesars location. I remember during COVID, we were just driving around town and we were looking to get a pizza and we could not get them to pick up the fucking phone. And it's like, y'all replaced the EB Games and y'all can't even answer the fucking phone. Are you serious?
And
Sure.
Rio picked up the phone and killed Kukri. Yeah, that's my segue.
Yeah. But anyway, my solution to that was just kind of to pester the guy. I was tapping on the window and shit, so I was like pestering and harassing the guy, much like the Kukri matchup.
There you go, that's a segue. Speaking of pestering, we got Yamazaki gonna try to poke out Rio with these long limbs. Just going to run into a throw and fireball. Put yourself in the corner. The plus frames there. Ooh, rolls out. Gets a throw, putting Rio in the corner instead. Nice little light punch into Snake Arm there. Ah, not ready for that roll punish. Lots of rolls going on. Ooh,
Short
we just keep putting ourselves in corner on both sides.
Yeah.
Ooh, good overhead. Gonna get a decent amount of damage here. Oh no, we are killing him.
I did this at Little Caesars too.
Yeah, that guy died.
Yeah.
Luckily, murder's legal in Canada.
Damn. That was pretty raw.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Alright, and now we have Absolute Murder Man Ralph on the screen. This is El Rayo's staple. He is known for pulling out that Ralph and getting those clutch wins. But if we just keep on rolling into these attacks, it's going to be pretty hard to take the advantage. Odabug with the empty jump throw. Ooh, rolls out, puts Odabugs in corner. Again, when not ready to catch these rolls, we're just going to keep getting punished for... Oh, we're going for Galactica. Ooh, big damage. Ooh, empty jump throw. Classic. Ooh, baits the guillotine.
Damn.
Closing out the Yamazaki.
You hate to see that happen.
Go home! Final round.
Holy shit, Blue Iori. I'm colorblind.
It's like indigo.
Yeah.
Counts.
Rolling
jumping
like
right
this
over
fucking Smash 4 for glory.
This is like a Smash color palette. Not too much creativity here. What if Iori was purple? Well,
Okay.
what if DP's hit behind them is the better hypothetical. Oh, gets the trip guard, gonna do a decent amount of damage, going for that Oki.
They both got meter to spin, so I think bro is dead.
Yeah.
I think bro is dead.
I got pollen, so I also died at that same time.
What a
Damn.
stellar fight! These two know how to run.
I'm not allergic to pollen. Did you know that?
Wow, fuck you.
You're fucking weak.
Oh, sorry. You're also weak to the bullet. I'm going to shoot at you through your chest.
I am allergic to that. I can't lie. These are best of 3, right?
Best of 3.
You probably,
Yes.
yeah, you probably been asked that 7.
I don't know. I would have been. I would be pissed if I played in a bracket and it was best of 1 against fucking Kukri, man. That would be ass. But Kukri's gonna find a bit of trouble starting here. Never mind. We are going to get a really risky DP. Not going to get too badly punished for it, but the positioning is not in our favor now. Ooh, great roll under. No punish on that. That move does not have as much recovery as you would think for being like a really fast overhead. Ooh, good empty jump throw. Ah, good bait on that jump too, getting that close C anti-air after the backdash taco. It's cleanly called out with that JD.
It's like reverse uni players, like, you know, really pretty clean neutral, but like
No hit confirms.
yeah, no like crazy strings.
Yeah, like hit confirms is definitely one of the things you'll see new players struggle with the most at this level.
I think KOF got like kind of a different buffer system. It kind of takes a little bit to like it's intuitive once you know it, but it kind of takes a little bit to get used to if you're coming in from like Street Fighter 6.
I got 1,000 hours
Shit
in
like
this
that.
game and I'm still dropping fucking Terry like confirms. That's kind of just a skill gap, but like, you know. I don't know. There's like a point in your life where you like do an Aurier combo and then you just don't drop it anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like KOF, there's just times where you'll drop combos because you just don't got the awareness for them.
Yeah.
Definitely something you gotta get used to, and a lot of matches have been determined by clutch. Is it clutch if they lose for it? Combo drops. And wake up DP. Wake up DP is the #1 killer of new players.
Yeah.
Second most to zoners. So conveniently, Odabugs is in a very good position right now in terms of those stats. Dude, not gonna get punished for that one. That's supposed to be more.
I'm amazed, bro. Survived. You like got those 2 last whips.
But this Kukri's doing a lot of work.
I mean, does anyone really know the enemy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't never fought a Kukri before. I don't know.
True. Well, that's why you're not in this. You're like the beginner. You haven't even seen these characters before.
Yeah.
That's why you're so qualified to be a commentator. Everything you say is unbiased.
Exactly. I'm like the voice of the common man.
No, you're like the voice of the man who's been stuck in the cave for 15 years.
Yeah, it's true. I think bro might just meter dump on the first hit and fucking kill Yamaza. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, El Rayo's not fine. Ooh, the drop into counter. Unfortunate stuff. Ooh, but El Rayo showing off his signature single hit confirm into super. Going to spend level 1, level 2. What the fuck? That was off of 2B. That was a fucking 2B.
I was kind of expecting him to climax, honestly.
You know, looking at that damage, I wouldn't be surprised if climax like fucking made him one touch. Yeah. But level 2 Galactica Phantom does a lot of damage when fully charged, so it makes sense.
Just kind of
oh, but we are going to get called out for these jumps. Yama getting those air conversions with the snake arm. Oh, you can't be trying to gimmick like that, and El Rayo loses 2-0 to Odabugs. Honestly, kind of an upset already. El Rayo got, I'm trying to think, he got 4th or 3rd last week. He got 2nd last week, and Odabugs got 5th. So we got a first upset of the day. That's kind of crazy to me.
Bro was holding back.
Yeah. Alright, so pretty clean first match. The kind of stuff you like seeing from this bracket, that's for sure. And I was really happy for Devjin to give his insightful commentary.
EX Ralph dive kick in neutral. That's the shit. That's the shit you sign in.
It's an overhead. Really. It's an overhead. You know.
It is an overhead. I think developers are like too afraid to put dive kicks in the game. After Street Fighter 4.
I mean, can I call Ralph dive kick a dive kick? It's a really shitty overhead.
It's not it's not Rufus dive kick by any metric, but I feel like putting actual dive kicks in your game is kind of a taboo now, probably because of Rufus and also second impact Akuma.
I don't know how are you losing the dive kicks. Just like option select block it, you know. That's how it works.
I think in second impact, you could like dive kick into full combo.
Oh yeah, you could.
Anything.
Yeah, you got it. The world was your oyster with fucking Akuma dive kick in second impact.
This shit was real as fuck.
I can't believe they saw that shit. It was like, yes, we got to make Sean bottom 1.
Yeah, what the fuck Sean ever do other than be top 2?
Suffering from success.
That's the thing though, because honestly, like, second impact is like Third Strike looks really good and sounds really good, but like the music, like the presentation of second impact is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm kind of sad that like every stage for
but it's kind of
every stage.
Yeah, they all got like swapped out. Yeah, I think someone needs. I don't know. I think it's a really hard game to work with. So I've seen people try to do like character additions, but like someone needs to just like take Second Impact and add every Third Strike character, and also add every balance change that Third Strike make, other than taking away Dudley's DP. Not DP, but you know.
The shitty flash kick he has.
Yeah, and Sean. Actually, no. Add like 2 versions of Sean. You can pick Sean, or you can pick like Shin Sean, which is the good
Sean.
version.
I hope they add Shin Remy and you just get.
They could be doing this shit, but they made Street Fighter 6. I'm just saying.
Yeah. They
Get
should've
me
hired
making
you.
the games.
Like you just have better ideas, you know.
It's true. They could hire me. I don't know if there's any positions open at Capcom for ideas guys, but I would be really good at that, I think.
Yeah, you would. You kind of got those on lock.
Exactly. I have the best ideas.
Okay, so everyone seems to be in a match, so I guess we're here for the long run.
Yeah, I kind of wish I plugged in my controller.
Can't do that now, or else the fucking fabric of the universe will fucking fall apart, right?
That's always what's at stake, isn't it?
Yeah, like, you can technically enter the bracket, but I'm not sure if I can, like, trust you to.
I'm too good, I know.
Yeah, you're banned. You're banned for being too good.
This shit's still green, but I've been in the red for years.
This is not an accomplishment.
I made a leather jacket out of all my fucking overdrafted credit cards.
How the fuck did you get lever out of that?
I'm different.
Yeah, you fucking are. That is pretty different, I'll give you that.
But you know, it's like Terry says, you know. What does he say? That's why I'm here every year. Something like that.
God damn it. Damn, we got a bunch of pussies today. No one wants on stream.
Exactly. I have the same issue.
Yeah. I can't
But,
believe
you know,
even when I'm not playing, I'm getting dodged.
It's true, but like stay tuned for the rest to the end of the stream. Right, we're partnered with SNK. There's gonna be a City of the Wolves, Garo 2, whatever, reveal. First character trailer for Bill Cosby.
Whoa. What if I want my SNK spots? You can't be saying shit like that.
It's true. We
Ignore the
love
fact that I have
Saudi
to-
Arabia.
Ignore the fact I said several times on Twitter that I want that company to go bankrupt.
It's true.
Not because of any of that. I just fought Athena in 02 and was like, damn, this shit sucks.
Bro.
I won all those matches and I'm like, damn, I don't want to do this again.
It's true. I understand. But
You really got hit
It's
with a
like,
billion.
you know,
Infinite.
it's like, you know, Saudi money, like adding Ronaldo. I don't understand why people care about all these controversies, right? They put O2 Athena in 23 years ago. Like they've done worse. Okay,
Bro.
like for real though, like fucking Saudi Arabia money is crazy. Like, how the fuck did like Fatal Fury? Like Fatal Fury has been on the back burner of fighting games for so long. Like, when the fuck was the last Fatal Fury game?
1999, actually.
Yeah, and it was like, most people in North America saw like Terry and Smash and shit. And were like, oh, that's. I think
That's
I
the
know
guy
that
from
game.
KOF.
If they even knew what the fuck KOF was. Anyway, we went from that to suddenly we got a fucking a Fatal Fury game coming out, and they're doing a promotional fucking I don't know what it is. It's like they're just gonna play a set or something between fucking Speed and KSI.
Yeah. Don't worry
What
about
the
it.
fuck? What is that? Like,
It's a normal Tuesday.
that's the thing. I totally support. Like, we really gotta give struggling companies an infinite amount of money to just see what happens. Listen, you fucking get the Cuban government to sponsor. Actually, I don't know how much money they got. And I guess some kind of fucking international sponsor for Capcom, right? They start making Mega Man X games again.
Yeah. I'm missing one joke. It was like in My Hero Academia panel, and like fucking Midoriya
Yeah.
was talking about like, oh wow, I can wall jump like Mega Man X in the game.
This is how we
like,
know that My Hero Academia is
a
a work of fiction. That is a banger, honestly.
It's so good.
No, that's the thing. With like Capcom as a company, like the most frustrating part is that Capcom are fucking idiots. They don't know how to do anything. Like everything Capcom does is bad except make games. I hate that they make really good games.
I hate that
'Cause
they
then you
make
gotta-
games. Actually, all their games suck, and I hate them.
Yeah. No, like I think every prominent Capcom franchise, other than Mega Man, of course, is like at its peak. Like shit, like, Resident Evil has never been more popular. Street Fighter has never been more popular. Fucking Monster Hunter, holy shit! Like that makes so much fucking money. And yet they make decisions like Street Fighter 6 costumes, Street Fighter 6 fucking character prices.
Oh no, my favorite thing is that they had to adjust the Elena release date for the fucking Switch release.
Bruh, as if anyone's buying that. What the fuck?
Sorry, Switch 2
Come on.
release.
It's true. We're not even getting it, man. Tariffs.
You too can play as Elena on the go for only a small price of $2 million.
I'm only getting paid $7 an hour to fucking smuggle Switch 2s into my country. All that for no games.
But we are actually about to get some games right now. Sorry for the delay. I am now forcing people in chat to stop being little bitches and get on the goddamn stream.
They're too scared, I think.
Yeah, it's true.
They're gonna get made fun of for using Ralph Dive Kick.
you really like Ralph Dive Kick. You
do.
saw that
It's
move
one of-
exactly
No.
once, and you're like, yeah, that's the one.
I've seen that movie. It's one of my favorites in animation wise.
Yeah, that's real.
It's real.
All right,
I
you
think-
two are good to start.
It's like you know the fucking like Alex J2 heavy punch? I don't remember
Yeah,
the movie.
the
It's like a
dive?
third strike. Yeah, like you use
I used
that.
to gap you
s-
with that move.
I get gapped to this day by that move. It's too goddamn strong.
Select order.
Worst move ever made.
Yes, that's the thing. If you play against someone who doesn't know, and you're using that in like quote unquote safe jumps,
My Alex
It's-
safe jump.
it's like no, but if they don't know to mash it, it just feels like the most broken thing in the world. Then you realize, wait, this move is horrible.
Move is horrible. This shit's ass. Speaking of ass, we are going to not see that right now. We are going to see our previous champion, Blaster J, versus Mexican Avenger. And now, frankly, in terms of names, I think Mexican Avenger should win. Because that
That's
one's just
true.
kind of better.
Yeah, he's on some
Sorry,
more
Mexican
Montezuma's
Avenge.
Oh yeah, it's like some Montezuma's Revenge shit.
Ooh,
Oh
look
fuck!
at that DP. All right, not Blaster getting that jump and not getting. Ooh, he's missing all these pickups. Ah, that's not a punish though. Gonna get reset by that overhead. Going for another
Oh.
DP. I don't even think that one's in Buln. I think that's the. No, that was
Okay.
light. That was light version. Ooh, but getting
Damn.
trip guarded by the Kyo. Pretty quick round one from Blaster there with the Kyo is staple. All of his characters are a
brutal.
staple. Wait, do we got Shingo? Do we got Shingo on this team?
There's no Shingo.
Oh my fucking god, Blaster.
If there was, if there was a Shingo, I would be slobbering like a dog right now.
We usually have so many, but they're just all like too scared now.
They don't know about that Shingo.
They don't know
even
about that
how to
Shingo.
play
Devjin,
him.
get
They
in
just
there.
think-
Take
Exactly.
over.
They're like, oh, Shingo, he's too fucking hard. I gotta go play fucking Blue Kyo instead. That's the same thing, right?
Yeah, blue Kyo. Not to be confused with fucking just Kyo that is on screen. No, this is blue Kyo. We got a blue Kyo struggling to find an opening here. Ooh, going right under the blue Kyo red kick with that bird knuckle. Getting some decent pressure. Ooh, blocks across a very nice stuff, but not ready for the overhead. Oh, run up advanced strike.
Ambitious,
Mashes on the plus
ambitious.
frames. That should do it for the Terry.
That's dead. God.
Blaster showing why he is the champion of the previous still bracket right now.
With the weights on as well, like you could have just picked Shingo to so much more damage, and shit would be over.
Exactly.
That's the thing. The Q is about how many games you win, right? You gotta close them fast. You gotta pick Shingo. You gotta get the crits.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Personally,
That's how
I
it
would just
always
pick Kanako, but
works. Nah, that character's been banned in most countries.
true. You have to go on the page right now. It says Nako is banned. And speaking of ban techniques, we got
Yeah,
this
we got meter.
devious
We
fucking
got
corner
meter.
pressure from Blaster. Going to close this out real quick with a
God.
game one OCV with Kyo. The start of that.
That's gonna get your Twitch banned, I think. That was,
Yeah, that was
brutal. That was rated M.
I think I saw like the Mortal Kombat X-ray effect on that Orochi Nagi.
Yeah.
I didn't even think that was possible. That shit was like fire, not like a strike, but like I saw it.
Yeah.
His bones were getting
But
crushed.
yeah, that's the thing. It would be a strike if it was like Shingo's like level 2.
If you
but
did
that-
Shingo's
that's-
super, the guy would just explode, like fucking Mortal Kombat Brutality style.
Yeah, no, like it wouldn't even be like about him shattering his bones. It would like zoom into his brain and you see his like childhood memories, like his whole life is flashing before his eyes.
It's true. That's what happens when you play Shingo. You inflict actual
Yeah.
psychic damage on your opponent.
Yeah. That's the
But
thing. If
some
any
might say
other
mix-ups
players
are also
if-
psychic damage. You know.
if any of the players are listening in the present or future, pick Shingo. That's the
Yeah, that is literally the mascot.
Yeah,
You
it's-
get paid money if you play Shingo. Ooh, great roll OS on Blaster's part. But we are just throwing and throwing. That's going to throw Rock's life away. Another clean first round from Blaster. You know, we gotta get some commentary in,
Yeah, we gotta ban this kill character, I think.
you know.
Ripping off all of Shingo's best moves.
And Devjin showing why he is not allowed to commentate, actually.
Oh.
I feel like the
That
chat would
verse.
like you, though.
I don't feel like anyone likes me. I'm a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, fuck.
Guard cancel CD. Oh,
Okay.
not ready for the
Oh,
punish.
fuck.
A bit too far off. Not going for close C, instead doing heavy bird knuckle, which is a bit too slow to punch the recovery of that reversal. Getting hit by these overheads all the time. Getting advanced strike, trying to roll out, but we got the roll OS ready. Just going to DP out of there. Gonna see if we can get one more good hit. But the
You
hard D.
can really see like the difference in like having like a fucking good route. Because
Yeah.
the damage difference is just so high. Like I think, you know, not winning like a substantial amount more interactions, but just like doing way more damage for every like stray hit.
Yeah, like even though Avenger is finding some decent hits, he's like finding like heavy burn knuckles and stuff like that, like randomly. But the fact is, we aren't like getting any big
Oh,
damage out of
Hold
it.
on.
What?
Hold on.
Whoa.
Oh, we're getting some big damage out of this. Holy fuck.
That's not even that much, but if we got to get
Hey.
Kyo out of here, that did a lot more than I expected, honestly. All right, got to find one more hit to take out this Kyo.
You
Don't wanna get
expected to
double
fucking
OC.
heal him?
Honestly,
That
yeah.
was cold,
the
though.
climax
That
is
was
just
cold.
kind of crazy there. I don't know. I didn't expect that combo to like work.
I don't know if it was auto combo or whether like
It was not. It was very much not. He did random 214C.
Holy shit, melee, but a boy.
You see, every time someone says climax in chat when referring to level 3 super, they say it differently. Sometimes they say it with a capital, sometimes they don't.
my
Sometimes
god.
they say it with all caps. So every time I have to like change the fucking auto mod to allow it.
Yeah.
And that's Death on Black. Blaster will be ready for that, taking it with a clean 2-0. But Mexican Avenger was able to get rid of the Kyo. That is more than some people can say. That is for sure.
Yeah, that meter dome. That was crazy. That was ferocious.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It did the damage he needed.
Yeah.
All right. Very happy to have both of those players on stream. Blaster, get the fuck out of my lobby. Like,
Wow.
may he him. All right. Let's get that next match going. So Dubjin can say very insightful things yet again.
I always got the most important shit to say.
Yeah. I liked when you talked about EB games. That was very insightful.
It was, how were people gonna know otherwise?
Exactly. The world needs to know
Yeah.
about EB games.
People didn't like the shit Jesus was saying either until they realized that it was actually like
we're
real
going
as
straight to
fuck.
that. We're going straight to that.
I mean, sometimes something sounds stupid, but you gotta like kind of dwell on it for a bit to realize, like, damn, they were really talking about something.
I need to. I keep looking through here. It's like, ah, damn, I need to find someone who's fighting. And it's like, I see someone typing in chat. It's like, oh wow, they're playing, and then they're already in the room. It's like, shit.
Yeah. They got stage fright.
Advanced dodge. It's fine. We got a lot of things to do. You know, for example. I'll get back to you on that one.
So about EB games.
I was gonna bring up EB games
Horrible.
again, but I thought the joke was going to go
Horrible establishment.
Canada, horrible establishment.
Horrible place. Don't come here.
Yeah, it's true. Notice how like Canadians are allowed in this bracket, but they don't enter. You know why? Sucks.
I don't think most of them have computers. They live in a ninth world country.
Is New Zealand not New Zealand, Newfoundland the first ever 10th world country?
It could be. Or
Like
it
you
could
guys
be
are
like,
part of Canada, but like you're broke enough to have it work, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like it's a superpower in a way that we don't have the words to describe. Like we don't have money, we don't have like anything, but like we got something that we don't even. You know when they found, you know how the, there's been a lot of ancient civilizations in the Middle East, but they had all that oil there the whole time, but they didn't, oil. We didn't know that shit was valuable yet.
I tuned out for 5 seconds and you're just saying
I'm just saying, we're gonna discover some shit to put Newfoundland back on the map.
Okay, we're getting Avenger back in here with Swan Lord. We need people, and everyone else is in the map because no one wants to volunteer. No one wants to. No one wants to be seen by the world.
No one wants to work nowadays. That's the thing.
Yeah. No one wants to play Shingo nowadays.
Exactly. That's how you know we're going through a recession. No one wants to play Shingo.
Truly horrible. Horrible turn of events.
Yeah. What the fuck does the gaming chair icon mean? Does that mean you're on PC?
No, I'm not sure actually.
Like draw like a racer chair.
There's a lot of things about SNK games I don't know.
What? Like why everyone in the lobbies has the same profile picture?
Well, I know why they do that because the PC version sucks. on the PlayStation version, they are different profile pictures.
Oh.
We just never got that.
Yeah, because it's funny because when you ready up, then you don't, your icon isn't labeled, so it's like, oh, it's KOF versus KOF. You don't know which two people are trying to fight.
UF Silvera in chat, my previous co-commentator. What do you think about the fact you took over their role, Debjin?
I deserved it.
Yeah, that's true. This is the part where you say kill Silvera. We need to keep the bit going, even in their absence.
Oh, I don't condone violence unless it's against fast food employees.
Oh, that's why you hate me.
Yeah,
I moved on, but it's still in my soul.
it's true. It never.
Oh, hey, we got a
easy.
banger theme right now. Ooh, these full jumps. Andy Bogard showing his agility. Remember, this guy's supposed to be a ninja. And then he's fucking doing Ryu shit. Just throwing fireballs.
Got a lot of rock DPs coming out.
Not a lot of punishes for them, to be fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, good sweep from Swanlord. Really calling out that option. Minus, but not ready for the conversion. Minus, but not ready for the conversion. We were just fucking throwing goddamn elbows half screen constantly. Okay, let me read out this message now. I was like, too long didn't read mucho texto. Personally believe that Mexican Avenger is the one who will come out on top, as he seems to be more experienced player and has many more wins under his belt. In addition to this, he has also beaten a number of top players at a variety of prestigious tournaments. I call them tourneys all over the world. Okay, this is a copy pasta. Shut up, Silvera. You're banned from my chat.
I like you reading this out now that Mr. Mexican has dropped a character.
You just call him Mexican. You're not gonna go with Avenger. You're just gonna go with the first part.
Well, I went with Mr. Mexican. But I guess, that's assuming more than I should.
Oh, great throw punish on the land kick. I get that EX fireball in. It's hit by that 2C. Oh. Auto combo! Drops the auto combo, not committing to it. Gotta find one more hit, but the jump in's going to take it.
Fucking Andrew Bogart.
Yeah, fuck this guy. But Swanlord is pulling up with a pretty unique character. We have not seen another Andy in this bracket.
I don't think we've seen Yashiro either.
Yeah, Mexican Avengers just kind of running my team, but replace Hanako with Rock.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice sledgehammer there. Not going for the safe jump, just doing a run-up meaty.
I think what you're really saying is that it has Terry and Yashiro in it, which can be said of about 75% of KOF teams.
That is not even true. What is true is this combo, and Yashiro is going to fucking explode.
Alright guys, don't pick Yashiro, that's my next piece of advice.
He's not bad or anything, I just don't want to fight him.
It's a shame how that turned out.
Alright, hopefully that's not going to deter Avenger here. Yeah, that's a pretty solid start there. I'm hoping to see a bit more. Maybe you can find some better opportunities to get those hits in. Rapudon jump scare. Yeah. Seeing an Andy super is like insane to me, honestly. Seeing Andy is insane to me, honestly.
I haven't seen a dude named Andy in over 4 years.
You know, when I was younger, I used to go by Andy.
Why?
Good question. I think that was a mistake in hindsight. Sadly, now I can't be called KOF Andy. It just doesn't apply anymore. But we will see the real KOF Andy putting in some work, just taking advantage of these really strong buttons and just simple confirms, nothing too complicated. Basic fireball DP style. Going a bit too heavy on the DP part of it. Going a bit too heavy on the overhead kick aspect of it. Okay.
There's a couple aspects of this round that are going a little too heavy, I think.
Yeah. I mean, this is what we were talking about at the start here. It's like people who know, like, their actual confirms compared to people who don't. Like, I would say Mexican Avenger has won a similar amount of situations in that round, but just not being able to convert from them really cost a lot. Like, only got about 50% compared to Swan Lord, who was able to convert every hit into a decent amount of damage. Vampy, when do you think you'll evolve into Donphan, if ever? I'm going to turn to Great Tusk because I want to be, like, OU instead. And also, that guy has a really funny face. But also, Donphan's, like, Vampy evolves to level 25, so I guess that's, like, the realistic answer.
Yeah.
If I win a major, I'm becoming Great Tusk. That's how it works.
Can you find like a good like pun with it?
Ooh, nice DP on the rehop there. Avenger showing some of his awareness is actually very solid in this matchup. Just ready to call out some of these options, but presses a bit too early and gets called out by that dude. One more hit. You're gonna just mash DP there. Might as well. Ooh, good JA. Call out that jump. Terry throwing off nothing. There is no hat. He's just doing that shit. I really like how in City of the Wolves, when he goes to take off his hat, he like tries to feel for it, and then he realizes it's not there. One of my favorite details about that game.
It's fucked up.
The Phantom hat. I think they made a Metal Gear game about this.
Yeah.
All right, basic pressure getting started. The frame traps. Ooh, calling it out with the burn knuckle. Get those plus frames with advanced strike. Ooh, we are just keeping Kukri boxed in. Okay, Kukri got out, but we took quite a lot for that. And we are going to take a lot for doing heavy burn knuckle necklace. That move is very minus if you don't space it. And sometimes when you space it, you still fucking die.
Never mind. I see. This is Terry players trying to lie, I think.
Yeah, it's true. Known down player, Fampy.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying all this time. Like, never down. Always outplay your character.
Yeah, for example, this Yashiro champion's top 1. However, if we don't get that confirmed, we're not going to be able to get the big damage to close out this round. Going straight back to full screen. Misses that DP.
Shingo's not bad. Y'all are just, like, not as good.
You have literally said Shingo was bad several times.
Well, yeah.
Avenger, you need to do a button behind that.
Oh, fuck. I contradict myself frequently with my generally low character.
You need to do a button, though. We make the same mistake 3 times, and that's going to cost us the game.
That's life.
That's life.
That's life.
Good attempt from Avenger. Got to still iron out some of those confirms and the like. Get that awareness down, but not a bad match from either of his showings, honestly. But that goes to Swan Lord, putting another win on the board. And next up, let me... Okay, we got 10 minutes left in this phase, so let me check the matches real quick. So far in our standings, we have in first place DYL and Blaster, and then our 2-1s go to Swan Lord, Muerto, El Rayo Mac. Odabugs is 1-1, Chico is 1-2, Mexican Avengers 1-2, Kenjamin's 1-2, and then we got some 0-3s and some people who've not played many more matches. Alright. Okay, we had someone join, but I'm not sure who he is fighting exactly. Oh, okay, just didn't know it was stream. Okay. It happens, it happens.
Bro was not getting the picture. Bro was clueless.
Alright, we are almost done with this phase of the brackets. I think I can extend this phase of the bracket a bit because we were a bit late to start. And we have people saying they are just not going to queue because they're so far ahead. To that, I'm going to say pussy. And nothing else.
I mean, is it just based on wins? Like, it's going 4-0 better than going 4-1?
That is the strat, though. It happened to MCK. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like it. Do these people know how this works? You gotta queue for the match, and then when you get the match, you. Okay.
People don't know fucking shit nowadays.
Apparently. Do we got it? Do we got it? No, we don't. But. I'm not sure how good the actual matchmaking is, so that might be an issue. But yeah, I did kind of expect streaming this phase would be a bit awkward. I'll definitely be a bit more aggressive in getting people on stream next time. That's for sure. But we have another match here. Last minute edition with CN. Just showing up last minute. Get a match in. If we win, might be able to break top 8, you know? So, might as well go for
To be
it.
honest, probably got the coolest team I've seen yet.
Definitely the most interesting. You don't see many kings, especially.
Yeah. There's only one king, baby.
Who is it?
Whoever got the crown, whoever's like the king.
Ah.
How it works typically.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。神に祈りなさい。Round 1 Ready Go!
Now we're seeing no one's ready for Kyogre head. Or the Kyogre frame trap. The classic.
That's fuck. Yeah, you think that's fucked up. Wait for the fucking Shingo overhead.
Except everyone's ready for that one because it sucks balls.
That's a good kick, or you could do EX Shingo kick.
That's not an overhead.
Well, yeah, but you go over the head.
Shingo has a literal overhead, you know.
Well, yeah, it sucks ass.
Okay, glad we're in agreement on that department.
Why do you think we're having this conversation?
Cian was able to give Blaster a good run there, but the Gonitz is down. We are going to the King. I'm going to see some lame-ass gameplay, and I'm going to be happy about it.
I've
see some
actually not
zoning.
seen King gameplay before, but I've been told it's not the most exciting thing on Earth.
So you know Sagat?
I've heard it's a guy.
It's that.
He's like, yeah,
King is Sagat. If Sagat had a DP that doesn't work and no extra fireball.
Scott is kind of like Toamek, I think. Or rather, Mecha Hisui.
Sure. What the hell?
No, they got a fireball that goes low or mid.
And just like Mecha Hisui, wins every time.
Exactly.
I'm starting to understand what you mean now. I just couldn't comprehend it.
Yeah.
Nor did I want to.
Most people criticize me for my
great
unusual
call-out.
beliefs.
We are playing lame. Hell yeah. That's some stuff I like to see. Zoning and KOF 15s. Good stuff. You don't get to see that much because zoning kind of sucks ass in this game.
Yeah, buff Athena is what I've been saying all this time.
I never said that. I never said that. Every day, Devjin just wants KOF 2002 vanilla back.
Yeah.
And then when I say buff Billy, he tells me to kill myself.
Well, yeah.
That 3D is going to get punished a bit too deep in there. But good showing from that king. Put in quite some work. And now we're going to see the All-Star here. I have fought CN a few times. This Shermie gets the job done. I'll say that. But not for ready for a round start command grab. Unfortunately, Blaster fights me a lot, so he knows that's just the tech you got to watch out for.
It's true.
Ever since Devjin got hit by that shit in Stride, it's just been a curse for everyone.
It's true. Nah, come on, wrap it up. Come on.
Not
This
dead.
shit been going long enough. Holy fuck.
Ooh, matches the overhead. Misses the jump and confirm. Gonna be dead in one chip hit, and
Yeah.
Blaster takes that round.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
That shit. Damn.
Kim is the character Blaster picked over Shingo, so he got to show his expertise in this department.
It's true.
Someone just said Venom Strike in chat. We're doing the funny B meme in Big 2025.
Round 1 Ready
I don't get it. 'Cause I'm only 4 years old. Damn.
Kyo still putting in the work he always does. Ooh, great teleport there, going right over Kyo and getting a nice punish. Blaster not able to pick up off of that light confirm. Ooh, calling out the armor. Very nice.
I won't lie, I've never seen someone play Gon into my life, so I don't know.
Player 2.
If you played KOF 97, you'd have some thoughts.
I don't tend to have very
I
many
mean,
thoughts.
96. Yeah, I've never. Can you name like 5 Dungeon thoughts? No.
I live my life by feel.
Alright, good sweep. Call out that right. Whiff there. In corner against Blaster Kyobo. Ooh, just jumps right out of there. No punish, but and we're back in corner. Okay. So any positioning we got from that is gone now. Going to be able to block that. No big punish. A bit too far out for a close normal confirm. But we are just going to keep Blaster in the corner. Call out on that far D. Get a jump in, but no confirm. Ooh, misses overhead. But we can't find these punishes. Blaster's just too spaced out. There we go. That should do it for the Kyo. Working very hard for that, though.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
I was expecting a meter dump, honestly.
Yeah.
Or at least like a level 1.
Nah, we don't want to spend any more than we need to. Sitting on 4 bars of Kim is going to just make your opponent explode anyway.
It's true.
And now people are using the B emoji in chat. Banned. You were banned from
Yeah.
living. Killing
No
you.
bumblebees.
Transformers.
Yeah. What does the B emoji mean?
You don't remember the stupid fucking like deep fry fucking garbage memes from like God 2016?
With the B emoji? I don't recall.
Like trying to fucking think. I can't think of a good example without wanting to blow my brains out, so I'm just not going to.
Damn.
Getting called out. Ooh, tried the reversal, but just gets thrown out of it. Blaster taking it 2-0.
It's a fucked up world we live in.
It is indeed. But good showing from Cien coming in last
I
minute.
actually thought he said Jesus must be strong. I don't know why I read it like that.
Sure. All right, and we are about to close out this portion of the brackets. Let's get the current score for our top 8. I don't know how. Okay, in first place we have Blaster with a 5-0 record. Second,
really.
DYL with a 4-0 record. Third, El Rayo Mac with a 3-2 record. Swan Lord in fourth with a 2-2 record. Mr. Muerto with a 2-2 record. Oh, the Bugs with a 1-2 record. Mexican Avenger with a 2-2 record. How does this shit work? Chico with a 2-2 record, and then everyone else so far. Maybe it still needs some time to update because the math's not mathing on some of these.
Yeah.
It's saying Blaster is tied for first when he has 5 wins.
Now it goes by like KD ratio.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have 4 minutes left, so if anyone is queuing last minute, we could get a few more games, but I don't believe we are. I believe we are soon going to start our top 8. Let me get a check-in on this. You what, Blaster? What's going on? What did you do? Speechless. What the fuck are you speechless about? You're 5-0? Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. That's something to be proud of. There's something really intimidating about seeing some guy go, I finished mine, and then it's fucking Super Saiyan 3 Goku PFP.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry for the lack of games so far, but we are going to move into the top 8 portion of the bracket, and we will see more consistent games on stream there. Fucking hate pollen.
I love pollen.
What's your fucking problem?
It just makes me feel like, it just makes me feel like so good when I like walk outside and everyone's like fucked up from the pollen and I don't even care. It's like so awesome.
You're going to super hell. We made a new hell for you.
You know. What are you gonna put in there, pollen? I'm not allergic, bro.
We're gonna make you allergic. We got technology. Look, I'm Devjin. I'm not allergic to pollen. I'm so cool and everyone loves me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Devjin.
That's exactly what I've been saying this whole time.
All right, we got one more for the stream. We got, for our last one, Blaster, get out of my fucking lobby.
Bro's always trying to scrap.
He wants those games. Yeah, Blaster is scary. I've been fighting Blaster for like a few years. Like 1 year. We used to go back and forth quite a bit.
Dang. How old is that?
Our rivalry is not as intense as me and Devjin's, though. You should see the O2 sets. They go crazy. As in,
They're
we should
pretty
be put in a
crazy.
psych ward.
Yeah, they're insane.
Select members.
Alright, guys, let's make this quick. You're already going over time.
The world's premier martial arts festival.
Odabugs, on character select. Like, we got time for this shit. Pick that
It's
team.
true. I was gonna see the team though. What was the decision? Okay, you know, I could see that taking a minute to pick.
It's the same
I
fucking
understand.
team.
Stage.
I
mean-
just use like the preset team. I know what the fuck I'm picking. Just Athena, Shingo, Elizabeth. That's the team.
Me, when I'm in a dog shit team competition, my opponent's Devjin.
What? Everyone's in an appropriate position. They're just not. very
It's not good.
characters. Except Shingo and Athena are really good, and Elizabeth is like top 5.
Yeah, maybe if you're like, I think you're looking at the tier list upside down.
She got like a good button.
Yeah, that's true. So that's better than some characters.
Yeah.
Round 1.
But we are going to see some pretty competent characters right now. Gonitz and Kukri, some rather off-meta picks, but still very strong in their own right. Kukri, really good zoning, obviously. Gonitz has really solid space control and kind of just fucking kills you when he lands a hit. They keep buffing his combos and giving him new routes for some reason. They just want him to do a cutscene every time you get hit by him. Pretty crazy. But we're gonna just see and take advantage of these really strong buttons. But Oda is going to missed the full confirm. Alright. And now we're gonna see the really strong that simple fucking combo did 40% on its own. That was without like any further extension. I could call that.
That was kind of devious. Is that a unique like Kukri move, or is that just like his role?
The teleport?
Yeah.
That's his 2-2.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
It has a lingering hitbox on it.
It's like Sub-Zero ice sculpture.
It kind of is like Ice Clone, but you can jump it, I believe. It's a really annoying reversal if you don't know the counterplay. It's also like plus enough on hit to where you can combo off of it if you do get the right setup. Alright, but we are going to get some big king damage here. I kind of overestimated how much that super would do, but not bad at all either way. We are just playing a mid-range war with Kukri. We do know that like both of us want to zone quite a bit, but honestly, king zoning is just a bit slower, so maybe we just want to try to take it back with these big buttons like we did there. Anyways, Devin, after seeing more king, what do you think?
She does that like kick and there's a fireball, and I think that's her only move.
And you very astute observation because you're correct. King is a
Oh, a new move.
yeah. Double Venom Strike is a very strong move. Just 2 fireballs, just all you need. She has really good air momentum with EX Air Venom Strike as well, but I'm not sure if we will see CN do that. It'd be great here. Just yeah, there we go. Look at that air momentum. It's like a fucking shotgun. You just get recoiled back 5 feet. Really strong tool that she has in her kit. Considering her overall kit's pretty lacking. No true invincible reversal without a bar will do that to you. She does have an anti-air DP, but that's all she's got in that department. Ooh, good, nice jump over of the Shadow Strike. We're doing some work with this king. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh, okay,
brutal.
just double cross up throw. Very interesting option. Ooh, and then calling out the snake arm with a JA. Zien showing the king can do some stuff there. Dropping the handkerchief on Yamazaki's face. You see,
That's a good one. That's a hard one to pull out.
yeah, we've been trying to fucking we've been trying to do that in O2. We're trying to get Terry to throw the fucking hat on
His
top
aim
of
is
it.
very bad. Not
He's
good
very
at all.
shit at landing it. But what we are not bad at landing are these hits. We got Odabugs with the Iori. Ooh, nice EX Air Venom Strike yet again. Ooh, going for the empty jump mid. Usually unblockable, but Odabugs was ready for it. No conversion on that punish for the jump, for the fireball jump. Oh. Alright, that should close out that round without having to spend much more than you need. Now we are moving on to the anchor. Now that king put in a lot of work. It's just a matter of can Shermie take advantage of it.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Going immediately for the spin. Ooh! Oh, yep, the
Oh,
cross up
right.
staple.
Yes.
Level 2?
For me to just spin too.
Yep, we are just going to spend it
Oh.
all. Get Iori out of here. That's some big damage. One more touch will do it.
Can they recover?
Ooh, raw overhead just hitting.
Yeah, I think that could have been a conversion, right?
Raw 6B can't be.
Raw,
Raw 6B is an overhead, so you can't special cancel.
Yeah,
it.
you kind of have to start with close C.
Oh, and that's gonna be a lot of damage. You have so much time to convert off of that, but we aren't ready for it. It was all about the resets.
Oh my!
We're all about the resets here. We gotta just find our last hit, and that will do it. Another Shermie
Oh,
cross-up JC. 15 more years Shermie cross-up JC. Zien taking the
15 more
first game.
years.
Will he be able to get a spot in the top 8? I think he actually could if he goes 1-1. I'm pretty sure. Because Odabugs is currently in 8th with a 1-2 record, so I'm unsure if Zien having a higher win percentage would put him ahead of the game in that department. But we will see. Because this is more of Start.GG's decision than mine, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Round 1. Ready?
At the end of
Never
the day,
trust
that's really who's running shit.
Yeah. Shadow government. Start.GG. The government wants me to fail, that's why they keep seeding me so low.
It's true.
Alright. Just playing some good old neutral. Ready for that jump over. Not quite a trip guard punish, but we weren't ready to block low. And now Kukri just keeping the mid-range going with those pillars. Trying to jump back in, just getting donuts off of you. Just want to go back to your comfort zone. Yep, really taking advantage of these sweeps. Ooh, good 2B. Oh, runs into clone. But yeah, I get your confusion about the Kukri teleport being like just a dodge. Ooh, great throw. Just
It's
running.
really fast. Like it's
Yeah. You should look at like Gonit's dodge roll. It does just look like a special move. Because he literally just moves forward and teleports. Alright, Zien playing very carefully. That's very punishable on block, but was not ready for it. Probably not familiar with the matchup. Just find some good hits. Make sure this Kukri is not healthy for the next round. Ooh, snipes that last sand fireball. Sandball? With the tornado. Alright, Kukri just has to block. There's no real threat here. Still goes for the jump in anyway, sees the opportunity. Takes it.
I'm not sure if he saw it, but I think another jump in would have gotten a card break.
It would have. It definitely would have. I was noticing that. But we just weren't ready to capitalize it. Our jumps were a bit too shallow. Ooh, great
Oh, okay.
option for the
Nasty.
fireball. Just teleporting in front. Very good prediction from Odabugs. That looked like a left-right setup. I thought he was going to cross up. Put that Kukri in corner, but we're suffering from an issue that King's JCD has, where it just kind of whiffs on a lot of opponents. Yeah, more or less. Oh, but we're seeing what King really is, a fucking grappler, just going for run up throw, run up throw. Venom Strike, the classic. Just keep doing it. Empty jump throw yet again. Gotta find just one more hit on this Kukri. Oh, the jump in. You can't be doing Fireball in these situations. But closing it out with the late JA. But we are not all too healthy for it. Oh yeah, usually Odabugs is playing Mai, but not this week. Probably heard all the hate from SF6. I was like, damn, I gotta get out of here and stop playing Mai. People fucking hate that character. It's crazy.
I haven't seen much about her other than that she's really good.
Mm.
She's like, I don't know if she's like top tier, but
I think she
interesting to see when Elena comes out, because Elena has never been a DLC character that has nearly killed the game. That's never happened.
It's okay. We get to wait longer for her to release now.
Yeah, tariffs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the actual reason she can't come out. Ooh, nice catch with the DP. Going to... Oh, we're just spending it all.
Okay. I'll climax, but I don't think you can climb it. What is Shermie's climax?
It's an anti-air throw, more or less.
Oh, right.
So I think in that situation... Ooh, empty jump command throw?
Yeah, I guess
roll out of the
like
overhead.
Same routes you would do, like your air catch, EX.
Not ready to anti-air that JB.
Oh, got some meat.
We're going to take some big damage here. Get that stomp. Put her in the corner. Gotta find our one hit from both players. Both players just need one hit. Ready to trip guard, but we don't kill. Goes for another EX command. Another command grab. But we are ready for it, and we can close it out with the JCB. Yamazaki taking game 2. The first 1-1 we've actually seen on this season.
Well, I will return momentarily.
All right.
My people need me.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
All right, similar game plan as last time. Just trying to stay out of this. The KF's going pretty good, Maria. We are about to end the ladder phase and move on to the top 8. I'm not sure if this match will determine who makes it to top 8 from these two, but both of them would only have one win on the board, and CN would have the higher win rate technically. So, if he does manage to pull this off. Playing for time, we're just laming each other out here. Not much health to work with. And now CN has the life lead. Are we just going to lame out? Nope. Gets hit by the 2B. We're a bit too reckless with our jumps right now. But we're a bit too reckless with our meaties as well on Odabugs' side. Just got to keep the life lead. Can't let either player get ahead. We just want to make sure this round ends quickly. Look at that KOF second, by the way. That shit lasted forever. Alright, CN taking the first round with a timeout. Not something you see too often in this game. Pretty happy to see it, especially when it's two fucking zoners, you know? Alright, chat. A dub is a dub is a dub. That is true. Playing lame is very valid, and so is getting hit by that overhead. Very nice. Put Odabugs in corner with that level 1. A good 50% on the board from that alone. Another empty jump throw. Very nice stuff from Cien. Always ready to take advantage of these knockdown situations, and especially the corner. Didn't pick up from that, but just goes for another throw yet again. Very clean stuff. Fast round. We want to move on. We got to get to that next phase of the bracket. So we said, you know what? Just end that shit quickly. Now we're going down to the Iori, who we did not get to see much of. Round start CD, not too much from that, but the fact that Gonitz got this far is pretty impressive. Even if he dies here, gonna make Iori spend. Ah, whiffs the super. Just keeping that basic pressure going. Empty jump mid yet again, the unblockable setup. Ah, misses a bit too close to him. Now we can just play for time, just take as much life as we can and make sure Iori does not restore it through the timer. Very interesting approach. Oh, amazing teleport from Cien. Not going for optimals here, but we are just going to get a massive chunk of health off of Iori. Ready for the empty jump throw, but Cien just blocks on landing instead of getting the throw that he wanted. Blocking that sweep, but we're ready for that re-jump with anti-air DP. But Odabugs has a lot to work towards with these last two characters that Cien has. The King especially has been putting in work, so we got to see how he approaches this situation with such a unhealthy Iori. Unhealthy, I guess, is the term. One EX Venom Strike will do it, honestly. But we aren't going to go down without a fight. Put them in corner. Ooh, and the EX Venom Strike, taking it.
What a great fight!
Genitz. It's Genitz, Gonitz, whatever you prefer. I've heard Genitz a lot, too. Gonitz, yeah. Gonads. Alright, and we have our victor of Cien versus Odabugs. Genitz. Yeah, Genitz. See, personally, I don't respect that man enough to pronounce his name correctly. And now we are going to see who from that match actually progresses. Odabugs had a spot in top 8 already, but since Cien has a higher win rate and they both only have one win, I'm actually unsure who advances in this situation. But I would be happy to see Cien move on. Not a face you see too often here. Odabugs you do see like every week, it feels like. But you know, that's just how regulars be, you know. But we don't have that bot. Can you guys please? we still don't have that bot. We don't have that bot either. I mean, I never want to put money on the line for these because, like, then we might get like a Smurf coming in, and that just kind of feels bad. Alright, that closes out that round. Let's see the updated standings here. Cien doesn't make it out with that, unfortunately. Odabugs will be moving to top 8. We have our top 8 of Blaster, DYL, Areomac, Swan Lord, Chico, Mexican Avenger, Mr. Muerto 123, and Odabugs. And now we begin the final stage of the bracket. We have our top 8. All right, we are starting our top 8. I will be calling a few of you up to stream now. I want for our first match, I want to see Hey, I gotta make that bank somehow. All right, I'm excited to see DYL, a newcomer to this bracket, and with a very impressive record from the latter phase of the bracket as well. So, let's see what we got. Very cool, Epic Noel fan. Very cool. When is Tekken? What the fuck are you guys even using? What the hell's a channel?
I apologize for my momentary absence. It was a matter of life and death.
EB Games.
It had
Games
nothing to
Warehouse.
do with EB Games.
What do you mean it had nothing to do with EB Games?
Oh wait, hold on. EB Games at the door. Hold on.
Select members. Put all your
Yes, this is my good pal and co-commentator Devil Jin from the hit Tekken series. Going through a bit of a rough patch ever since that new season dropped, though. has to make money through commentating KOF tournaments now. Okay, we just got Team Southtown over here. We just playing Fatal Fury.
It's about to be a party.
And now, another Terry Bogard. God, there is so much fucking. I mean, at least Muerto got like Luong. That's like, we got a bit more color schemes on our fucking screen, other than fucking blonde hair, blue eyes, red outfit. I mean, hey, you kind of got to be goated to get this far. The only one who hasn't who has surpassed DYL so far is Blaster, our previous champion. So,
Hey, come on.
and also it's Terry Bogard. We fucking love Terry Bogard here. So we gotta see some Terry. Classic Terry Fardy round start. You know, that's just it gets the crowd going every time. Getting that lore matchup actually. We are at top 8 now, Silvera. I think Dill. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so Dill the kid. Yeah, okay. All right, anti-air palm, very interesting choice there. All right, getting those 5. The run-up throw from full screen. We have that confidence, that's for sure. But we're gonna get anti-air, but the run-up advanced strike as well. Not ready to adjust for the meaty, the wake-up throw though. The meaty was a bit too close. And now we have the Mary Ryan. I can't wait for Devjin to get back. He just loves this character. Good DP. Good DP. Just keep it going. Wake up advanced strike. Interesting choice. Wasn't ready to adjust for it though. And we'll, yep, Geese is living a bit longer than you would like him to. Just rolling out, but we're ready to catch him with that quick Rising JD. See how well the Mary Ryan can do against the Rock Howard here. Just pulling out all the Fatal Fury characters for one match. All we're missing is Joe, honestly. You gotta drop that Luong for Joe, then we're just playing Fatal Fury for real. Yep, getting a bit too bold with these jumping. Ready to anti-air with the arrow yet again. Going to put Rock in a very scary position. That's a safe jump setup. The corner steal, putting yourself in corner is not where you want to be as Mary, but gets you the damage, gets you that safe jump. Going back to full screen,
The game situation has been resolved.
Okay. Did they want to kill you? Like what happened there?
They were looking for a sponsorship.
Okay. Oh, the fucking full screen spider catching Mr. Muerto's jump there, closing out the round for Mary. Just found out about the hit show Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. This is now on our watch list. Very cool. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a bit hard to commentate when someone's flirting with you in chat, but it happens, you know.
Yeah, happens to me all the time.
No one fucking don't.
Oh my god.
We get that run-up DP ender. Very clean stuff. Goes for the EX command throw, but Muerto backdashes out of it. Going for climax.
Freaky.
Now, every time I see that climax, I just get reminded of how fucking unapologetic this character is.
Yeah. Shouldn't apologize for shit.
Yeah. Anyways, more Andy Bogard. We got 2 Andys in top 8. And that's what everyone wants to see, right? We want to see Andy Bogard.
Exactly. He's a fan favorite character.
Yeah. Almost as popular as Terry, of course.
Yeah.
The things I do for Luong, well, you might have to fight this Luong, so don't get too comfortable with those ideas. We are loving advanced strike today. Oh, let's go. Fireball DP, Fireball DP. Also, if Dill does wake up DP in the climax, it becomes way less rewarding of a punish and could just fucking kill Muerto entirely. But we're just gonna do EXIN to call out that Luong jump. And the first game goes to Dill. Dill, it's Dill. I remember it's Dill.
Dill like the pickle?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we streaming? We're not streaming all matches, are we? Like
No.
in the background.
No.
We're not a high culture establishment.
Yeah, I could only afford Devin.
Especially evident because I've just got a connection error. Oh, wait. It came back.
What, Schrodinger's lobby? Okay. But yeah, I can only afford Devin for like 3 hours. Any more time than that, and then I go into fucking debt. So you guys should give me more subs so I can pay for more Devin.
There was like the open night at a gay club. They wanted me to host, but you won the bid. They were only gonna give me 3 cents an hour. You gave me 4.
Is there a prize for the winner? Fuck no.
What? Do I get anything?
Devjin gets the gay bar. That's what he gets. He gets his job back. But yeah, no prizes in this except the nice shiny roll in chat. We're broke, man. I'm not broke. I just don't think giving money for beginner tournaments really fair because I want these to be low stakes, and I also don't want Smurfs to come in and fuck everything up. Is M Bison
Smurfs.
banned? No, we just killed him, but like for real. Also, what is this stupid ass feature? You guys could use like fake fucking currency to like highlight your messages. I hate Twitch.com. This shit sucks. Shit's only good when I'm making money off of it. Like with my ads. I'll make sure to give you a cut of the ad rev, Devjin. It'll be like 2 cents.
Okay. That could buy like a piece of gum in 1963.
Oh, amazing chase down throw there. Goes for EX command throw. Muerto not holding that for a second. Uses the real counter as an anti, runs into another DP. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's a beginner tournament and all, but you know, lots of DPs.
You know. You would DP there too, I know.
I would DP. I don't know why bro isn't DPing now. Okay,
Yeah, Mr. Muerto is the champ of some other amateur brackets, but we have quite a lot of strong players here. Muerto needs to work pretty hard to claim that title here as well.
Okay.
There we go. The EX command
yeah.
throw finally working out. Gets the safe jump. Gonna just get some big damage here. Mary corner damage is not okay. Like, and we have free bars to spare. Another jump command grab. Frame trapping with Spider, very risky stuff. You don't see Marys do that too often. And the anti-air blowback. Okay. Gotta say, really like Dill's playstyle. He is confident. These options are very risky, but he is just going for them. Chris, you should give out KOF 2006 plus Samurai Showdown 5 CCG cards packs as prizing. No, I'm gonna pull a Konami. You guys get an air fryer. That's
Can you put my Cash App on the stream? I'll take a donation.
you have to fucking. I don't even got donation set up on my stream.
Well, yeah, I'm saying about you.
I guess you need to get them though. Again, we're not even spending. We're just taking the Oki. It just goes right over it. Now, Devjin, what do you think about these two characters?
I crashed out of the spectate about 3 minutes ago.
Well,
I
it
forgot
doesn't
who the
matter because
characters were.
Dill takes it over Muerto. An upset, honestly. Muerto is a very strong contender for these past few brackets. Very strong showing from Dill for their first bracket run. All right. And And let's see, so next up, we got too many people in matches currently. You guys could shout out the winner if they have a Twitch. Well, the top 8 graphics have like their whatever socials they want to plug on it, so.
Follow me on Twitter. I got LinkedIn. I'm starting up an OnlyFans. Follow me on. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, the winner gets the winner gets Devjin's socials plugged to them.
Yeah.
Devin, how much have you talked about the game today?
A little bit,
Okay, just making sure.
every now and then.
This is what you're here for, after all. To not
That's
talk
true.
about the game.
I wasn't really here for the game.
Yeah. You're here to be the final boss,
Did-
actually. You're gonna fight the
We're
winner.
here for. I don't have a controller plugged in, so I'll be on Shingo on keyboard.
He'll go crazy. Oh wow, I have gotten a new subscriber from Epic Noel Fan.
That's me.
That- no, it's fucking not.
You're welcome. You're welcome, bro.
This means I'm gonna make $10 billion. Wow, I can gift subs. I can spend $25 to make $5. That's crazy. Devin,
But I mean, you take that to a spot with like a more valuable currency, and then you just spent like you spend 25, you get $5, but you take it over, and that's like $1 million, and then you can loop that. That's like an infinite money glitch.
you see that what's great about Devin is he's an expert at many things. EB games, Canada as a country, finance.
No, I don't associate with Canada anymore. Me and Canada have had our disagreements for too long.
I'm giving Monkey NFTs to the winner. Sorry.
Yeah, I could draw one up and I could like give it to you. I actually won the lottery. I put it all into like Monkey NFTs. I'm just waiting for it to go back up. So, like y'all are gonna look so stupid
Yeah.
once I'm like richer than Elon.
Women.
Did Dizzy enter? No, Dizzy could not enter today. She works on Saturdays. Also, I really hope people heard the 1 second
Dizzy
clip of
guilty
Anakin
gear?
Skywalker saying woman from the Twitter clip I fucking pulled up for a sec.
Man, you know the recession is bad. Even Dizzy Guilty Gear gotta go get a fucking job.
Very
Fuck's
nice.
sake.
Very nice. Yeah, we got emotes. We got Terry Balgard and Spin to Win. I really like the Spin to Win one. We also got Shingo Kick. Can I get 10 billion Shingo Kicks in chat, actually?
So what a match is that?
I'm waiting to hear a response from 2 of our players because they should have finished their match by now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we are about to get our match between the winner of Blaster J and Odabugs and the winner of Swan Lord and Chico. I asked for all those Shingo kicks in chat, not a single fucking person did it. Devin, you asked for Shingo kicks.
They don't know the input. Simple as. Nobody picked Shingo. You can't have Shingo kicks.
That's true.
Life is Roblox.
The thing I'm most impressed about Devjin is that he's sober. Honestly.
What?
You just be saying shit. You know?
It's because I can take this two ways. Are you saying like the shit I'm saying is so absurd that it's amazing that it was produced by a sober mind?
Yes,
or
that is exactly what I'm saying.
Or is it the converse that I'm just such a junkie that you're fucking amazed that I was able to show up uninebriated?
Both is good.
They gotta do like a fucking... They gotta do a fighting game tournament, except it's like Street Fighter 2, and every player has to go to the back room and take a fucking tab of Molly beforehand.
That's my
Imagine-
favorite. That's my favorite mystery tournament event. Actually, we're running that.
Can you imagine fucking tripping balls with playing Blanca? Like,
Dude, they're gonna get fucking hit by the empty jump mid and then die.
yeah.
Alright, next up we got Chico versus Autobugs. Wow, thank you, Epic Noel fan, for being the only fucking person to post Shingo kick.
You're welcome. I'm the only one who knows the input after all.
You were not the Epic Noel fan, you were just Noel fan, sorry.
What? Why does she get to be Epic Noel fan when I'm the one who actually plays the fucking character?
Shut up, we're killing you. We're killing you, you're getting shot. Yeah, you see, I know it's not you because she's saying that she loves me, and I know you want me dead on a pike.
Yeah, I hate it. Right? After Billy,
Only after Billy? Everything else was fine?
okay, you know what? That one time on Remy, that wasn't nice.
Which time on Remy? That's every time is Remy.
That one time didn't feel right though.
Round one. Ready? Go!
You know, Epic Noel fan brings up a good point. The reason that she's the Epic Noel fan is that she's a cute girl. What's your rebuttal?
I don't know. I feel like that's a little misandrist. I don't know. I feel like that's not a fair. That's not a fair criteria. I think you might have to stream your end because I crashed out of the fucking spectator game.
Devjin crashing out as always. Unfortunate event.
Life. What can I say? Didn't even make the stream.
With the raw geese overhead. Alright, very, very solid neutral from both players. Just getting the small hits in. Nothing too big yet. Just down to the wire. So little health. Had a bit of a Sam Show moment there.
Oh fuck!
Very clean stuff there
Oh,
from Chico.
unfortunate.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
And Odabugs has decided to stop sandbagging, as some might say, with Kukri, and has picked back up the Mai. He uses sand.
Kukri doesn't really make it out of pools usually.
Yeah, usually when I see Kukri, I go as his pools. I never saying that. That character's too good. And speaking of too good, that fan was just zipped across the screen, ready to catch that geese jump. Odabugs has made my work quite a bit in the past, so nice to see it back again. But usually it's his first character that he switches off of. Right, the Chico staple of Cronin. Really like his Cronin. Well, unfortunately, Cronin doesn't like him. Will with a EX heat shield and just fucking
I mean,
die
what do you
for it.
expect? It's a fucking bottom tier.
This character's good now.
Cronin? No. Cronin's never been good.
Revision is history.
I'm not revising this shit. I'm just gonna write a whole new one. I can do so much better than this slop.
Instead of Cronin being top tier, it was Elizabeth and
Elizabeth was top tier since the start of the game, and they
Fido?
were actually. January 6th, there was a large protest outside the U.S. Capitol. I think it was because they wanted Elizabeth to be nerfed.
What does it say? Okay, man.
I don't know. Maybe under new administration, I don't know if you that say that it gets you like banned off Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if so.
Anyways, the talks about the Elizabeth January 6th incident have made me realize that Odabugs took that shit pretty cleanly at the end there with my.
It was pretty good. It was a good round.
I was too busy focusing on the shit you were saying.
There were more important matters at hand, obviously, but it was a good round.
Odabugs immediately coming in the chat saying, I gotta.
He's doing what in the chat?
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. This is worse than Silvera.
Wow.
I'm giving you and Silvera for one of these. That will be so good. Nothing productive ever happens.
We talk about a motherfucking game.
I gotta cop and admit the cross-up dive was a complete fluke. Well, shit happens, you know. Ooh, raw overhead.
Oh,
Misses to confirm. Thought he was playing Rock Howard for a moment. Gets that like from though. Nice
that was
knockdown.
nasty. Oh my god.
Not quite ready to convert from that far away on that JCB.
Why do you think Keith Howard is so short?
Is he? I think Yamazaki's just tall.
I think he's kind of looks stubby. I don't know.
There's a lot of things I would call That was a movement. But I would not call Geese stubby, per se.
Keith Howard height. He's not 6 foot, man. He's fucking.
Yama's
He's
just like
6'4",
6'4", man.
Nah, like he's like he's 6 foot in a way that guys that are 5'10" are 6 foot. You know what I mean? Like he just rounded up.
he's 6 foot in a way where he's not 6 foot at all.
Exactly.
Alright, get that damage on board. This Mai caused us so much problems last time. We gotta get rid of her. Another overhead, not getting the corner. Using EX to keep the same side. Nice run-up command. Not command grab. Just normal grab. Putting in a lot more work this time, but...
Oh.
Right. That just loses. Because this character doesn't have a reversal until 2 bars. Alright, down to the Iori. Farther than we were last time. This Geese is putting in work. Usually when Chico does play, the Geese does do a lot of the heavy lifting, I will say. So.
Yeah, it's like a CVS2 like ratio system. You put it all on the Raiden.
Yeah, and then Raiden wins.
Yeah, and you get to play as other characters.
Ichiban. Do you think we would have like 10 million views if we streamed our Fightcade matches?
Well, it was stolen by those Spanish people, but they didn't get very many views either. But they got a lot. They got like 1,000.
That was
like, okay.
MK2, so it wasn't.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they stole another set. Can't remember what it was though.
YouTube. Yeah, I just gotta search, I gotta search some dumb shit like devs in Fightcade, and then I'll find it.
Yeah.
It's so funny how much we were getting flamed for the fucking MK2 shit.
They did not like our. Well, that's just shit. Like, you know, you play a classic Mortal Kombat game. You play the actual game for 5 minutes, and you're like, okay, let's just try to do the fatalities.
I think we were trying to do the one Shang Tsung fatality that like has him hold light punch for like 50 seconds,
Yeah,
and then he turns into Kentaro. And then we just couldn't fucking do it.
Yeah, I don't know. They're fucking so hard to do in fucking MK2.
I used to
M3.
have those when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But speaking of having those, Chico is putting in some work, even after like nearly losing his entire team to this Iori in the back. But Odabugs is just one hit away from losing this game. Goes for double taco, but messes up the input. But we'll just chip out with Fireball.
All eyes are on
Not
the winner.
bad at all, but we gotta make sure we are a bit more on top of things. Don't want to let that Iori reverse OCV us in the future.
It's true. That's the kind of mentality I walk around with every day.
Is it?
Yes. Not really.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, well. Probably won't once you realize I'm lying.
Ready? Go!
Alright, good anti-air with the snake arm. Damn, it's so funny seeing people talk about getting ads in chat. Like, I just forget I have those on sometimes. Sell out Fampy. Oh, great 2C to catch that jump in. Getting that throw catch. Ah, whips the parry super. Gonna suffer a lot for that. Taking out the Geese. The big carry right there. Not that Chico needs the Geese to win, but the Geese just does so much for him. Ooh, the cross up 2B, very nice.
KO! Player one wastes no time evening the score. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
What do you mean I got 3-minute ads? That's fucked up. They ain't paying me to justify that. I'll have to adjust my settings then, because I'm pretty sure I didn't sign up for that part.
My fault.
Yeah, Devin put more ads. But, like, half the ads are just for his fucking Cash App. Alright, good damage. This Cronin putting in the work.
Is his last name really McDougal?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I know, right? But we can't be talking too much shit. He's doing work, and he's exploding, actually. Gets a 2A there, but not enough of a punch. Shooter, use a gun. Use a fucking gun. Yeah.
Oh,
No!
oh, what the fuck?
Literally no help on the board, and Odabug's guard cancel rolls to stay alive for a bit longer. And we are just gonna lame her out, but can we do that good of a job at it? The answer is yes. We will just trip guard her and then she'll explode. However, we got high moments in Aura, and that's all that matters.
That's all it really comes down to.
Yeah.
Life ain't nothing but a cringe compilation.
You're a fan of solo leveling, right, Devin?
I don't know what that is.
Shit. Fucking ass. Alright, good cross up. Not getting a full combo. Odabug's missing that DP. This could be it. Nope, just another 4D. We're not doing the comb or anything to close it out. Empty jump throw. Guard cancel out. Whiffs DP. Oh, this could be bad. Just need one more hit. But there we go. Chico taking it in a very close set.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
Keep an eye on that matchup. I'm not even gonna lie. Winner.
Winner. And Chico will be advancing to winners finals to fight El Rayomech.
Select members. Select order. Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here!
All right, so we got this match. I was gonna be right back and start this ad, but I can't even do that right now. So it's whatever.
Ready?
Damn, I could make it sub only chat. I could force people to pay money for this shit. Anyway, El Rayo versus Chico, a matchup we see pretty often during these, I would say. Chico has missed a few of these recently, but El Rayo has made sure to make it to as many as he can. And these two are very strong players, got very solid fundamentals down. They both just kind of pressing their big buttons, that's for sure. The Geese, the Rio, the Ralph, the Cronin, all just really like swinging. And then, of course, they both got the Iori Yagami. Ooh, good block on the DP. I get the Chicago punish, unfortunately. Want a bit more than that. But we do call out that roll. And, yeah, I guess that's one way to end the combo. Alright, Mr. Sakazaki's up. Gets an amazing whiff punish on that air fireball, catching the landing and getting a full combo from close D. Chico's not quite dead yet, though. Got a bit more health to take advantage of. Gonna put El Rayo in the corner with that hard knockdown. Get some good damage on the board here. Not catching that roll. Not getting punished for the palm on block. That shit's -8 now, but we were not ready to take advantage of that. Rolls straight out of the potential punish situation there as well. Another empty jump throw. A great 6B. Chico reversing the match there. Geese was looking like he was a goner, but we were able to just bring it back by absolutely annihilating that Ryo in corner. Now finally we got the Ralph. He's going to be swinging these big buttons, hoping to contest Mr. Howard. And we do. We find that hit, get super, get him out of here.
Will we see a comeback? Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Now this may look like a bad situation for Rayomac here, but I have seen several times where this Ralph has just reverse OCV'd by absolutely fucking exploding his opponents. Yep, like that. Get that JCD conversion. Look at that damage. Get the OTG. Ah, we messed it up. Good 2B trip guard there from Chico, but not enough to convert into a combo. Gotta find these hits on Ralph where he's just gonna absolutely
I'm back
demolish
for good.
us.
I'm never going away again.
Wow. That's reassuring, Devjin. You missed when Ralph dive kick worked 5 times in a row. Like that.
Claws back to match point. Final round.
Alright, will we see the OCV from Rayo here? Ooh, if it started like that, we might not. There's the Claw Cone. Ooh. Some decent damage, no safe jump. Just using it for a reset opportunity, dropping the combo yet again, but El Rayo's 1 hit away. Just gotta find that last one, get a nice 2A there, and close out that game 1.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye
This
on
shit
this
over.
matchup.
Yeah, no
The
more
first
tournament.
game is over.
We finished. The tournament's done. The
Yeah.
winner is Devjin, by default.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so hard for trying to beat me, but you couldn't. Sorry.
It's gonna be a lot funnier when you fight the winner of this. Because we do this little thing. We have a final boss every week where we get a strong player to fight our champion of the week as like a little bonus, you know.
That's me. I'm just.
Yeah, you're that this week. You're gonna do it, and I believe in you.
Round 1. Ready?
Okay. Well,
Go!
And then you're gonna try to do a Elizabeth combo, then you're gonna die.
I got those combos. You know, I'm a good player.
I bet. Moving the Ralph on the point, we were so confident with his performance last time, even despite the loss, that we just want to get him going right away. Look at that damage. Ooh, God, that combo is some cool ass shit. Ooh, not quite dead, but we're just gonna go in with another Hop JD and take the character. The amount of stuff Ralph gets in corner is insane.
Ralph might just be the man, honestly.
Oh yeah, he is. He is the guy.
He's that guy. He's kind of a beast.
Hey, Blaster, we gotta have some confidence here. I believe in you. But I don't believe in you as much as El Rayo believes in the
Damn.
Ralph. Get the overhead.
God
Make
damn.
Chico burn the bar using Blue Max.
I like that bro stuck the Ralph on front. It's like, yeah, let's just fucking get this though, you know?
Yeah, no, his performance as Ralph was so, like, fucking dominant before. So it was like, well, I might as well not, like, wait until the end. I should just get it started now.
It's like, fuck it, what are the other characters even there for?
I mean, that's what it feels like with El Rayo. It's not like his other characters are bad. His Ralph is just so, like, ready for these situations. But Chico's not going to go down that easily. Maybe we could see a similar situation with his Yori. Yep, taking out the monster himself, so... Gotta take out the rest now. And everyone got an Iori. Everyone wants to play fucking Iori.
Yeah.
Fucking grandma has an Iori Yagami. Everyone got an Iori Yagami.
My grandma's the origami better than mine, honestly.
Yeah. Ooh, and getting the nice finisher from Rayo there.
What a great fight! Mad
The Ralph position change was what we needed there.
さっさと消えろ。二度と俺の前に現れるな。
All right, 1-1. Not quite set point. This is a first to free as it is winners finals.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Maneuvering around these projectiles pretty well, but Chico was ready with the 2C anti-air. Rayo struggling to find a clean way in, actually. Great CD. Catches a roll of Farsi, gets some decent chip damage off of that. Ooh, ready to punish the Ralph punches there. Those are very tricky to punish from a distance, but Geese has a special cancelable far B.
We could all use a special cancel far B in our lives. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm always saying this.
I just said that.
Player one.
No, I'm always saying this.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Tries to run up immediately with Fiori, but Chico's just going to snuff that approach out. Ralph's gone pretty early. Chico still got the Geese. So, we're going to see how much the last two members of Rayo Max team can put in. But this Geese is scary. Ooh, not scary if we bait that counter, though.
Should bring the hype.
Brutal.
Round
Have you ever been to Taco Bell?
What?
Have you ever been to Taco Bell?
Yeah, I guess so.
Why?
Had to.
I don't believe that.
Okay, man. having a nice tournament match, and you just ask me about Taco Bell.
I was just wondering.
Okay.
KO! This is match point for player two. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Alright, back to the Yorimir. Immediate round start hit grab. Probably to catch the backdash Taco. That is a bit of tech you can use in this mirror match. Oh, back-to-back EXDPs. It's cinema.
This is what we do.
Cinema.
Exactly what I would have done.
The cinema's a sin. Just getting these jumps, we're just on top of each other here.
That's a little gay.
It's a little guy. Spell Yagami backwards.
You're done?
Yeah, Yagami. Yori's last name, spell it backwards. The Oki? Fake Oki? Combo breaker Oki, actually? Kind of nice. Gotta find out last
oh my
hit.
God, it can't be true.
Why did it take you that long to do it?
I just had to think about it, that's all.
Ready?
Have you never heard the Death Note joke? Because it's the same shit with Light.
Oh, I thought people just said that because he's gay.
I mean, that is why they say it. What do you think Iori is?
Sure.
At least a bisexual. Ooh, great Shadow Strike. Not going to get the full hit sphere. It's a bit of an awkward situation. Oh, good Taco, but a bit too far. Oh, we're going to get that hit. Not dead,
not
though.
Enough, though.
All right, stay away from that Rio.
Oh, not quite.
One more hit. Oh, both players.
From either.
EX Fireball.
Oh, not enough meter.
Oh,
what the?
What
Alright,
the
I won't
hell?
lie. I would not have EXDP'd in that situation.
Well,
Winner!
Yeah, this match is Taco Bell. Whatever, you know what? So true. So true. Alright, this is first to free. I just forgot to change the lobby. Oopsie daisy.
You're
It's
a
a-
dumbass.
It's not my fault.
It's your fault. Who else's fault is it not your fault?
Yours. Did they already leave? It's winners finals! Oh, did you just leave the lobby, Devin?
Oh yeah, I crashed out.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
Put all your select order.
Alright. We got set point here. It's okay, I also forgot to set the lobby to the right fucking settings here.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone involved stadium except me.
For a battle of titans.
So true. I can't imagine Devin being stupid.
I've never done a stupid. Everything in my I've ever done has been very well calculated.
Ready? Go.
Very true. Alright, we got the geese feed buff though. That goes pretty crazy. Why is it called soy sauce for geese? Why does he want soy sauce?
It's his favorite food.
Just eating soy sauce raw?
Wow.
He also likes mustard apparently. He uses mustard for geese.
This fat ass will eat anything.
Known fat ass Geese Howard, yeah, just look at his fucking build. Well, I guess he died
Fat-
for that.
Fat ass is a mindset.
True. It's a way
I
of
don't care
life.
if you're. Listen, I don't care if you're 70 pounds, right? If you were the type of kid to dig around in the cabinets and eat your mother's croutons, you were a fat ass. It ain't about body type.
Man. I got fucking clocked. Because I'm fucking scrawny as hell, but I ate the croutons out of the cabinet. I'm not gonna
true.
lie.
It's true.
Cronin McDougal.
What would you ever do without him, other than have a marginally more well-balanced game?
We would have Ryo Sakazaki instead. Oh,
Yeah.
this damage is
Oh,
so.
oh, he still got 2 bar. Oh, fuck.
You take a bit here. The anywhere juggle may have gotten nerfed mid screen. Oh, I went too far. Ah, we miss it. We do 2A a bit too early. And die for it because we went for DP.
Victory in their sights.
Good attempt from both players there, but damn, unfortunate drop.
Round 4. Ready? Go.
Alright, Yori's closing this out. Ooh, spending it all. Couldn't we have just gotten OTG though?
May the best anchor win.
I don't know why I'm asking this, you don't know that.
I know that shit.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Alright, Iori Mirror.
May the best
What,
Iori win.
what all good KOF matches should come down to.
Iori white version and Iori black version.
I can get Petalil in one of them. That Pokemon's awesome. You ever want to get Whimsicott and I want to die?
Yeah.
So I gotta root for it's a tough one. Probably because I just forgot which version exclusive mods were in. Oh, nice empty jump low. We keep dropping that combo and it's very unfortunate. But we don't pick up that one either. Oh, the taco!
Oh,
Ooh, the drop.
That's it.
Yep. Iori lost. I can't believe it.
That was
And that means,
Well, shit, one of them had to lose.
yeah, I can't believe Fiori lost. This character sucks.
Yeah, buff him. Not in
Yeah,
his
buff
position,
Fiori. All right, and we got Chico taking it. 3, 2, 1. It's lonely in this room. Ever since Devjin died, it just hasn't been the same.
I think I have crashed out. Similar idea. It's a spiritual death.
Yeah. Sometimes I can still hear Devjin's voice, and it's very annoying.
My podcast I'm a fucking demon. I'm haunting you for the rest of eternity, you asshole.
Fake demons. What's real
I'm
fake?
over here.
Support Fampy with bits or channel points to unlock fun and interactive benefits. Yo, does anyone got like a spare bit? What do those do?
I got a lot of bits. I'm a comedian.
Wow, hi Epic Noel fan.
Hi.
It's not you!
It's me.
It's not!
What are those? Which one of those 3 words doesn't describe me?
You never finished Blaze Blue story, so are you a Noel fan?
Yeah.
Okay, what happens in Chrono Phantasm?
What? Okay, if that's the rules we're going by, ask Maria what the fuck, what the fuck Noel's 6A does.
Okay, Maria, what does Noel 6A do? You got 1 minute.
That shit is one Google search away, bro.
Hey, I mean, if she knows it already, it'll be quick.
She don't. That's the whole thing, really.
Well, do you know what Noel 6A does?
Yeah, it's mostly for combo extension. You gotta do a micro dash with it though.
I thought that was the shitty anti-air.
It's the one where she. It is kind of a shitty anti-air. That's why you don't anti-air with this one where she like spins the guns.
You're fucking wrong. It's the leg kick, you fucking idiot.
No, you bozo.
Noel 6A is the fucking leg kick.
No, it's not.
Fucker. I'm going to change the stream to stream my screen so I can pull up the goddamn dust loop and show your fucking fraud ass to the whole world.
No.
It's an anti-air. Well, Maria, that was a bit over a minute.
Yeah.
It's an anti-air that sucks. Well, that's just what the dust loop says, and that's also just what I said.
Yeah.
Alright, Blaster getting it started with that Kyo. Get that Fro OS to catch the roll. Oda getting pushed the corner already. Scary situation to be in. It is the leg kick. Yeah, it's a fucking leg kick. Devjin, you're the fake Noel fan.
It's not. I literally played a character. You use
Then
it for
look at the
combo
dust
fit.
loop and tell me what it is.
The dust loop is long. I think maybe the end of the animation she does a kick,
Yeah, sure.
but the startup is her like spinning the guns.
Gotta find this last hit.
So what is a leg kick really? Is there another type of kick?
An arm kick, which is where I punch you, actually. 6C is the gun spin.
Yeah, it is 6C.
This was a horrible.
Okay.
Exchange
This
for
was
you.
not a good gambit.
This gambit
I
really
played him.
backfired. I've never
No, you
seen a
know what,
gambit
you
this bad since MVC2.
No, you know what it is though. I know when I use that in combos, and I switched my buttons,
Oh,
so it's where A is now.
God fucking damn it. Anyways, okay, Mai versus Kim. Two very interesting characters due to how both players like use their maneuverability. I do like seeing the kind of air momentum these characters bring with both like the wall dives and Kim has a lot, like air Hangetsu-san, dive kicks, all that. But getting in on Oda bugs is kind of difficult. Stream is on delay.
He's not roll back, bro. Bozo.
Player 2 has victory in their sights.
Yeah, that's just a Twitch thing. Alright, this Mai's putting in a lot of work.
Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, you did probably answer that immediately. Oh, this is gonna be big hit. Ah, not ready to convert though. Oh, good throw though. Gonna make this my guess for a bit. Pressure is pretty scary. That guard gauge is going down. Ah, gets hit by the cross up. Blaster missing these big confirms. Mai's just lasting way longer than she should. Ah, if you went for... Oh, there we go. Gonna get a big combo here. Power Geyser to close it out. Terry's not as healthy as he would want to be in this situation, but we do have 3 bars for the Iori. What do you think about Terry Bogard, Mr. Dubden?
He's like one of the best guys. That's why he's there every year.
Right, that is the joke we're going with. But unfortunately, we're seeing one of Terry's few weaknesses where Burn Knuckle can be punished sometimes. We're also seeing his other weakness of Shadow Strike existing. Good sweep to catch that Taka. Not my... no confirm. Get those plus frames. Find a way in. You got 2 bars to spend. You can get a nice quick max, get a safe jump in corner, hopefully. Yeah, Oda Bugs does not want to mess with this Terry for a second, but not enough for level 2. Gonna DP him off, and Oda Bugs will take game 1 in a very close match.
These two know how to rumble. Winner.
What match is this?
What?
What match are we on right now?
This is...
You don't even know.
This is loser semis.
Oh.
Level 2 Geyser doesn't connect after Rising Tackle Power Geyser.
Round 1.
No, I meant
actually-
doing level 2 Power Geyser, not level 2 Buster Wolf. I main Terry, I know that.
No, you don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Clearly.
Yeah, I think I might not be able to be around for the whole thing, depending on
Oh, that's fine.
time constraints.
You've overstayed your welcome. Get out of my house.
It's true. I wasn't even invited here. I just insisted that I had to do this.
Yeah. I hope you've had an enjoyable time viewing some matches.
Yeah, I watched these games. I got crashed out on some of them, but I saw most of them.
They're pretty good.
They're okay matches. I could do better. But...
I guess you will not be the final boss then. Known Dodger, known Duck King Devjin. But we did not stay ducking there, getting hit by the low twice. Find that hit. Yep, another red kick. Man, if only we had a character who revolved around that one move. But his name was Shingo. And we played Shingo. The point is we play Shingo. That's what we should be doing. Alright. Got rid of the Kyo in a pretty healthy state, so now we just gotta deal with the Kim. Rolls up immediately and gets a throw on that Kim point blank. Getting all the Shingo kicks in chat with no Shingo in sight now. So tragic.
I haven't seen a single Shingo this whole tournament.
Blaster could be playing Shingo if he wants to, but he believes in the Kim.
Well, everyone can play Shingo if they want to, as long as you fucking bought them for like $10.
Not all of us are Canadian. Most of us, it's 5. 8.
Wow.
It's 8, I'm pretty sure.
Go ahead.
Well, Odabugs is proving to be a bit too evasive with this Mai. We're not finding many good hits. We're getting a lot of throws, but nothing too impactful. Ooh, good bait on the Shatter. Miss. Fortunate. Gotta find one more hit as Blaster. But Mai's not making it easy. Get the DP, get her off. Another trip guard. We're focusing a bit too hard on these jumps. We're just not maneuvering around Mai's height, and we're getting punished for it. Back to Mr. Bogard. If someone can do it, Mr. Bogard can. Yep, go for that throw. Get that safe jump going. Pretty scary stuff for Mai. She doesn't have as many good buttons to contest that space heavy power charge. Gonna lose out to the anti-air crack shoot as well. Now we're just going anchor v anchor again. We keep going for this. Odabugs is not checking it at all yet. But we will check with a 2B, get a decent amount of damage. But we got 5 bars to Iori's 1. We can get one good hit. Ah, but we accidentally do Blue Max before getting the hit. Could be a pretty big mistake for Blaster here. Gotta find a way out of this situation. We only got one hit. Goes for EX Burn Knuckle, but that's extremely unsafe on block. And Odabugs will be taking it over Blaster 2-0 and a pretty big upset. And now we will be moving on to Losers Finals. Where the fuck did you go?
I was hitting Alt F4 to close some tabs. I accidentally closed this.
Dumb fuck. I was wondering why you were so quiet there.
Who won?
Odabugs.
Damn. We go.
Okay, we are going to get, for our Losers Finals, El Rayomac and Odabugs in a first 2-3. Hold on, can I pull up the ad break now? No, I can't. God fucking damn it.
Introducing Scotiabank. Are you from Nova Scotia? Do you
No.
need a bank?
No, I'm neither one of those
Scotiabank is there
things.
for you.
Remember last time Scotiabank sponsored us?
Yeah,
People died, Devjin.
it's true.
It was a horrible day,
It's a horrible day.
especially for Nova Scotia.
Every day is a horrible day for Nova Scotia if the universe is working correctly.
Yeah, that's true. Trust in the Ralph? I trust in the Ralph. Where the fuck is Oda? Me when I'm asking for that one guy who wrote One Piece.
I did that. I wrote the whole thing. I didn't tell nobody though.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Thanks.
You know, what if Brian Badler was in this game?
And we wouldn't be sitting here fucking playing it.
I would.
Fuck that dude, Brian Badler.
What did Brian Badler ever do to you?
He hit me with a fucking nasty ass cross up.
Okay, what else has he done to you?
That's kind of it.
That's really all he does.
Yeah, he doesn't do much else.
You ask me that question every day. Yeah, sorry. Most of my relationship has devolved into talking about Brian Badler. It's very unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Keep hitting
I'm in.
me
I
with
got
Brian
this.
Badler loops. Take a break, bro.
Shut up. The surprise reveal. I've been the boss on this before.
Select members.
Who's
we're
the
ready.
boss typically?
Literally anyone. I just tell people to hop in. First one was Silvera. Second one was Miss Tricky. Third one was Arya. Fourth one was me.
Okay, well, maybe I can do it next week.
You see, the thing is about the bosses is that they're usually good players.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I believe. I think the actual final boss should be someone from New Zealand with 300 MS. I think that's the I think that's the play.
Who, the Antichrist?
Yeah. Convince Dente to be the boss. Hold on, I can hit up Yurikov. He seems to like beating up people in beginner brackets.
Select order.
Ooh, Odabug's going in with the Rage Kula, the classic O2 staple.
Oh.
Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here.
But no, it's really funny because yesterday I didn't hold the bracket because I wanted another bracket to go on because they promoted it as a beginner bracket. I was like, okay, let's give them a chance to run theirs. And then I look at the quote unquote beginner bracket later and I see fucking Yurikov in it.
Ready?
Sucks. I'm way better.
Nothing against Yurikov for that. I just found it really funny considering it was someone promoted it to me as a beginner bracket when it just wasn't. Yurikov is in chat. Hi, Yurikov.
Yurikov, I'm sorry about those things I said. They weren't true and they were very hurtful. Oh, look at that beautiful Kula damage, all them hits.
I mean, if there is a character with low damage in this game, it is Kula. But that's still like 40%. You could do worse. The Snowman Oki.
Devious snowman loop.
It's unblockable. Unless you're ready for it.
It's just blocked. You got eyes? Okay,
Sometimes you need to put a
count
live shark in the pool to teach them to swim. True.
Player 2 clinches the first round.
Kula is paying for her crimes, yeah, of just being a silly Billy and also being top tier in like 5 games.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go.
Snowman! Right, Odabugs is pretty on point with this Kula, honestly. Okay, maybe not on a Snowman Oki.
Yeah, that snowman was sus.
Call that shit a sus, man.
Yeah, sus means suspicious. I speak street, by the way.
Thanks, Elon Musk, very cool. Well, that Kula did put in a lot of work. Unfortunately, she suffers from doing no fucking damage, so she wasn't able to close it out.
Murderous.
I mean, that did enough work to take out that Rio pretty quickly.
True. I would have done it faster though.
Burn to fight.
You see, you get to say this shit because you're not fighting people until later.
Yeah.
And then, like, someone's gonna pull out Maxima on you and you're gonna die.
I'm fucking alt F4.
This is gonna do a fucking chunk. Oh my god. That level 2 was so much.
God damn. Ralph might just be him.
Yeah.
That may be the fucking reality we're looking at.
You know, season 1, Ralph was top tier. Season 3, Ralph might be top tier.
Yeah.
He's not, but like it's funny to say
Why is Rick Stroud in this game?
because he's cool, and I like the stage mod because it's Duck King's dance hall.
Oh, damn.
What do you think about Rick Shroud?
I don't know anything about him.
I feel like you know a few things about him.
Is that the guy who makes the wolf noise?
Yeah.
I like that he makes the wolf noise.
Do you like the fact he fucking kills you?
Yeah.
So the bug's taking that game 1 and he
I gotta appreciate in every like every time there's a freeze frame of Mai, they gotta rotate it at just the right angle so it looks like her bare ass is out.
Yeah. This is the reality we live in.
Yeah. I think I gotta head out now. It was an honor being here. I hope you learned something.
It was great to have the wise veteran Devjin to aid in my commentary.
I was in Vietnam.
Yeah, they played KOF there. It's pretty fucked up. They had to ban Athena for breaking the Geneva Convention.
It wasn't even written at the time. It was bullshit. Alright, see you later.
Bye bye. Is he gone? He's gone. Man, fuck that guy. I hate that guy. Never want to see him again. Yeah, appreciate Devin coming out though. Nice to have someone to shoot the shit with because honestly, commentary for this session hasn't been great. Haven't really been talking all that much in a meaningful way, but I think that's fine. You know, we're just having fun with it, and I think the ladder bracket's been pretty good so far. But you know what else has been good is the fucking Odabug's Kula putting in all the work right now. God damn. Just had this shit on the back burner? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Both point characters are knocked out. Now or never. Ready? Go!
If you need someone on comms, okay. Join a chat. A voice chat in that server. Oh, nice parry. Get that extra bar. Gotta get everything you can get in these matches. Ah, hello there. Epic Noel fan.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Came in just when mine was cooking.
Yeah. So awesome.
Yep. Get that throw. Okay.
Oh my gosh, my forward throw in the corner.
Interesting.
This is just like my favorite game, Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. So true. The My Renaissance is starting today.
Yeah.
Just need one more hit.
My
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah.
This is match point for player 2.
I think the my player should throw EX fan and win neutral.
I can't imagine that happening. That would be like some sick twisted reality where EX fan just wins neutral automatically. Rolls through. Ooh, gets the punish. Pretty tricky on that one, honestly. Pretty nice. Get that meaty fan. Missed the cross up a bit too far away. But now we're just gonna do what Mai does best and run away. Just stay away.
Yeah.
No reason to engage, honestly. Ooh, the shatter. That's gonna be it for Mai. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She was supposed to have another 2 months in her.
Oh my gosh, is that a... I am a gay.
That's I'm a
Rory.
Yeah, that's his name. No level
Yeah.
2 to back this one up, sadly.
Yeah.
Level 2.
Oh, this is at the OTG.
OTG does a lot too.
Yeah.
But you know what does more? Taco.
Yeah.
Not with that kind of combo though, but you know, keep him in the corner, I guess. Not ready to run up and get the punish. People need to know that the pushback there is kind of just fake. You just need to run up to him and you get the guaranteed punish.
It's one of those moves, huh?
Yep. It's like minus 20 on block. You just gotta be ready to run.
Okay. Yeah, that's like the funniest kind of fake.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh,
What,
jumps
save
right
no
out
block?
of the punish. No. This is losers finals. We are playing lame. We don't want to get hit by this Ralph. One more hit will do it. Gets stuffed by the 2C. Game 2 going to Rayo.
These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Alright, we're going to see a fight here, even with the pretty dominating performance from the Kula and the Mai. Wasn't able to take it for that game 2. We still don't have that bot. I didn't add it in like the past hour.
Unlike any other in history is about to begin. Select order.
Shingo kick. Shingo insight. Got rid of the Kula. Honestly, I don't agree with that too much. The Kula was putting in quite a bit of work there.
Yeah, but Yama's a pretty explosive guy, though.
Yeah, that's true. Probably more familiar with Yama either way, so
Yeah.
felt that it's better.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, exactly. Bum bum bum.
But as it is right now, this Ralph is just kind of bulldozing this Yama. It's really hard for him to get started. Ooh, the roll was really good, though. Get another throw. And another throw. Goes for a bit of a slow overhead there. Going to get called out by the DP. Great anti-air sweep from El Rayo. Alright. Got some good damage on the board here. El Rayo is going to have to navigate around these snake arms so he doesn't get the last bit of his health deleted. Ooh, jumps right over. That could have been really bad for him. Yep, Yama also can find a way to punish that. He needs to stop relying on the light Gatling attack because so many people have now just found ways to punish it. The risk reward is no longer in his favor. Before, people were not punishing that in previous brackets, but now people are ready.
Okay.
Ooh, great run under from Odabugs. Ooh, good run up too. Command grab is going crazy. Unfortunate. Gonna get hit from the back there and lose all of his health for that whiffed counter.
Wastes no time evening the score. Round 3. Ready? Go!
That one's already in the voice chat, Maria. So.
Bowser's. Yeah.
Ooh, good trip guard.
Yeah.
Man, why are new players better at trip guarding than
Yeah.
I am? I fucking suck at that.
That's confirmed?
Player 2 has victory in their sights.
Yeah, it could be anyone's game, but Odabugs always does well with the Maya, I feel. Oh, good round start there.
Yeah.
Calling out the fireball with the low to go under it. dirty crossover.
Speaking
there.
of speaking of winning neutral off EX Fireball,
Yeah. Rio's ain't half bad.
yeah.
No punish on the whiff parry. Pretty tricky.
Yeah.
That auto combo is safe, I guess. Didn't find a punish there. Actually unsure, but would not be surprised considering it's the fireball ender. Oh, the guard gauge. Yep. Gotta watch out for that, but you didn't really have anything to get Rio off of you. You're out of guard cancels and you don't have an invuln move, so you just gotta hold that.
Yeah.
But Iori's in a good one-touch position here. Just get one good jump in on this Rio and he's dead.
Yeah.
The rolls are really keeping El Rayo alive right now.
No.
A bit too far for that confirm. But gets the trip guard in corner. This should be it for this game.
Oh yeah, Light Fireball's still pretty much always safe.
Yeah, heavy fireball is the only like really punishable one up close.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if auto combo ended with light or heavy, but I'm assuming it's light because that one actually combos.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he doesn't move forward, he just stands still.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's weird that his auto combos just randomly has a safe ender instead of just going into DP.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh, the Bugs is in a pretty good position right now, but El Rayo has come back from these situations before. He can make the reverse for free 2
Yeah.
here. But it's just a matter of how much effort, how much work this Ralph works in life puts in, especially.
Yeah. Mm.
Ooh, nice run up throw. Alright, checking Yama with the JCD there. Misses command grab, no real punish on it though, a bit too
Yeah.
far out. Both players just trying to maneuver around each
Interesting
other's
choice to go for corner push instead of the damage, guaranteed damage from the OTG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need that damage in this matchup especially, but we are going to put Yama closer to corner.
Ooh.
Scary situation. Oh, wait. Are they tied on life right now? Okay, not quite anymore. Odo just has to play lame and not get hit. Again, KOF seconds are
Yeah.
crazy. That shit lasted way longer than it should have.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherbugs taking it with the timeout there. Good position to be in. Ralph's out of the way. We can take advantage of our characters a lot more without fearing them exploding to whatever the fuck El Rayo does.
I know, Yori's still pretty explosive.
Yeah, especially for just wake up DP.
Yeah.
But the thing is with both these players is that their Iori routes aren't really highly optimized, so they are losing out on a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh, the Mai cross up again. Very nice.
yeah.
The throw bait doesn't take advantage of it a bit. Too late on the press fair to catch that mash close C in an attempt to throw OS. Misses the fireball, level 2. Okay, let's see if El Rayo proves me wrong with the optimals. Yep, okay, we got the optimals. There's the explosiveness.
Yeah. Yeah, that seemed like the optimal Yori combo.
Yeah, more or less.
That's like what I see from you. When you play that guy.
Well, that's because I don't do the cool.
Except for
corner
Yori
combo.
Mirror.
We've seen a lot of Iori mirrors a day alone, honestly. Oh, we just committed to so much. Then again, the Iori mirror is just a staple of Still Green at this point. All the top 8s just got like 3 Ioris.
I mean, it's just a staple of every single KOF bracket known to man for the entire history of time.
Yeah. I don't know, Iori isn't as popular in this game. Because he isn't as strong in this game as he is in some other ones. But
Aww, really?
yeah, he's just a high tier.
I mean, that's still the guy.
Yeah.
Still the guy.
Like, Isla's in this game, and a lot of people just see Iori and go, oh, that's the worst Isla. And they're not completely wrong.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Ooh, that guy got chunking.
The run under is pretty good. Could have gotten a devastating cross up there. But we will just get a devastating DP punish instead. You are going to take level 1, level 2, or just climax and just, yep, end his life out of here.
Ooh, that's a clean climax.
Yep. The big punch, Aureo getting it 2. Set point, 2-2.
Yeah.
See if we got any character
What's
changes.
so
Nope.
funny about Rio's win pose?
Yeah, I like the stare.
Yeah. The Sakazaki stare.
It's pretty funny.
Ready?
Yeah.
As competitive as always with these brackets, getting this close, 2-2.
Yeah.
Especially considering the past few where we've had the grand finals reset, people working their ass off for these wins. So what's amazing to me is that like we have like such different like top threes every week. Like last week, one of our champions just didn't make it the grands, and this week as well, our previous champion also didn't make it the grands.
Yeah.
Pretty unique, honestly, ever since Arya got banned for being too cracked at the game.
Yeah. She was simply too awesome.
What's not awesome is we didn't adjust that meaty for the throw, but we will just kill with a simple light confirm into super. The classic. I do love the sound effect of Ralph just punching someone's fucking face in. It's very cathartic.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. That 2C.
Cut the JCD landing perfectly. They're going to get that Ralph out of here without losing any health at all.
Yeah. Nippanichi.
Japan's best, I mean, Japan's best is Benny Maru, sadly, but like, you know, she could pull
Yeah.
there too.
Nope. She's Japan's best.
Okay, show her on Team Japan then.
When was the last time it was called Team Japan?
14?
You're right. Damn.
Literally 14. Alright, Killer Bees, put Iori in corner. Misses the meaty fireball, but we're in such an advantageous position here. You can be Japan's best ninja since Andy's American. True.
Yeah.
Arguably, Andy's Italian. They keep giving him like Italian themes. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They are Team Italy in '94, after all.
Yeah. Well, 94 team nationalities aren't really the most
Yeah.
grounded.
Someone from Team Hikari is from Brazil, you know. Another great
Yeah.
run under from El Ramak there.
Yeah. And then there's Team Mexico.
You know, Robert Garcia's from Mexico, obviously.
I wish he was that cool.
I wish he was that cool too. The ever true mix up of people thinking Robert is Mexican and then learning he's Italian.
Yeah.
Halo 3 literally takes place in Mexico, and there's not a single Mexican character on the roster.
Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a choice.
It's a bit fucked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, King was on Team Britain,
Yeah,
despite being
French.
French.
To be
Yeah.
fair, no one on Team Britain is British. Like, not even remotely close.
Yeah, well, she's like the whitest person there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't their original plan to have the team be King, Billy Kane, and
Big Bear.
Big Bear?
Which is still
Yeah.
only one British person, but
Yeah.
Australia is a bit close. Anyways, Othebugs is going to regret not finishing that combo because that could have ended
Australia's
Rayo's,
close?
like, colonization. Like, it was colonized by the British.
Yeah.
Alright, one hit situation from both players. Oh, that was a very risky roll. And a risky DP to close it out. Othebugs taking it over El Rayo Mac by a hair right there.
Ooh, that's clean. That's clean. These are real fighting games.
And now we have, for our final match, our grand finals, Chico versus Othebugs.
Bam, 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 bam.
Well, Others saying the game's stressful. However, you're going to have to be more stressed because you're going to grand finals. I'm pretty sure Kim is the only Korean on this team, but it's still called Korean Team Justice. No, Chang and Choi are Korean.
No, Choi Korean. Yeah,
Chang
they're
and Choi are
Korean.
Korean.
Yeah.
The names are Chang and Choi.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're
Now,
like,
Raiden and Hwajai are
yeah,
not
that's
Korean.
a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chang's from South Korea and Choi is also from South Korea.
Yeah.
What do you mean Choi's 36 years old? He has a wife? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck married Choi?
I don't know.
Select order.
Tekken top 8 after this? Sure. Whatever. You guys like Season 2? I like Season 2.
Select stage.
So true. Season 2 is so. No, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. That season sucks ass. That season sucks ass.
It took you a second.
Yeah.
My favorite part is that both my mains in Tekken are banned currently.
Well,
Round one.
I never played Leo.
you never played them?
No, I never bothered.
Oh.
And honestly, I never see people fucking play Leo either. I don't know what they actually do.
They take a page out of the book of my good buddy Akira Yuki and me.
Cool. But like, why would they do that when I can Paul Phoenix or Jack Adolf? Except I can't do either of those things anymore because they're fucking banned. A bit too confident on that. Confirmed.
I mean, Anna can also do make some noise.
Yeah. Yeah. So I believe the deal with Paul and Jack is that they're fucking busted to shit right now. I know at my locals, at the very least, Jack and Paul are banned. It might not be the case everywhere, but I think there is quite a few places that do have them both banned. Is M. Bison banned in Tekken? No. Scissor Kicks is a charge in that game, so it's balanced, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Now or never. Ready? Go.
Gosh, it's funny hearing how the new moves added in Tekken 8 Season 2 are moves that patch every hole in the character's game plan ever conceived.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Is Mai a Shoto? She probably needs a DP for that to be true.
Is SF6 Maya Shoto?
Shit, maybe.
And should be the weakest Shoto.
Yeah. No, I don't think the issue with Jack is that it's an infinite. The issue is that it's a tracking 50-50 that you just fucking die for. It's like absurdly broken. Ooh, good dive kick.
Also, I'm pretty sure the solution to it is to armor through it, and if your health is low enough, that's a checkmate.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Ooh, good quick backs there. Not gonna take full advantage of it. Ah, Chico's getting a bit too confident with these confirms, and it's gonna cost him. It seems like. SF6 Maya is just female Ken. Shit, maybe. We can't be trying to DP that.
No.
That's way too far.
Mai doesn't have Jinrai.
She has Jin Mai. And that won her the game, see?
Wow.
Goddess of victory.
Japan's number one.
On the winner.
Wait a second, what's that? The...
このままでは終わらんぞ
Yeah, that's what he always says when he dies.
Yeah.
Alright. Chico's gonna have to work to make sure this reset doesn't happen. Got a bit too confident with the confirm, started whiffing a few unsafe options, trying to land a big combo. We just gotta keep that in mind so we don't die for it. Hopefully the Kyo can put in a bit more work and not die for that reason this time around. But we're just not blocking the low stank arm there, unfortunately. Gonna take some unnecessary chip damage. Geese heads rise up. Yeah. Ooh, good confirm. Oh yeah, no, Tekkenate's just in the hell zone right now. Anyways, getting a bit too risky with that DP as well. Yama cleaning it up real quickly.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Alright, get that mix up. No damage on that, but you know what? It's an opening. I'm not ready to punish the roll, unfortunately. Other Bugs is just a bit too ready for a lot of these situations, and Chico is just getting folded because of it. Yeah, no, what's wild to me is that there's two characters banned. The only other fighting game I can think of with two fucking characters banned is fucking JoJoban. That aren't, like, intentionally made boss characters to, like, be banned.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, O2 has, like, 8 banned characters, but that's because they're bosses, and they're intentionally broken.
Yeah. And there's literally an option you can press to make them not selectable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish Geese was legal, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice
I wish
cross-up.
Red Geese was legal.
No, you don't.
Well, my Red Geese neutral's kind of clean.
Yeah. Double, 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 double,
Double, double, double, double, double. Yeah.
And we might see the double win here for Odabugs looking at the pace of this game. That Geese is not looking healthy, losing a lot of health really quickly. Trying to bait some options from Mai, but not getting any. Oh, there we go. We did bait the roll. That's going to be some decent damage. Going to get that corner. Good spacing there to beat Froze, but we are just going to get chipped out by that fan. Who gave Yama such long-ass limbs? It's only called Snake Arm. He just does that.
Yeah.
Prohibido Uga Kanuga. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Runel
Yeah,
is very
two
legal. in
banned
this.
characters. Yeah, two banned characters is pretty weird. Like, the only other instance of a modern fighting game having a banned character I can think of was
21.
I mean, 21 was banned for that one tournament, but that was
Yeah,
more
that was
for
more time
reasons.
That was time
Yeah.
reasons because she made games go on too long.
Yeah.
It's really funny in KOF 98, Rugal regular is not even banned. You can just play that guy. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Rugal's also not banned in 95. And that's where he's actually a boss character.
Yeah.
Not ready for the punish. Chico getting hit yet again. Alright, well, Odabugs is up 2-0. Is Chico going to let this Grand Finals reset happen, or are we going to start seeing some pushback? Didn't SF4 ban Oni?
No, that guy was never bad. That guy's just okay.
Yeah. Is Oni even in Cross Tekken?
No, the only characters in Cross Tekken that were banned were probably just the PS3 characters.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, Oni is like the biggest fraud of all time.
yeah, Oni's not broken good. Oni's just cool.
But Cronin is back, baby.
The Rage McDougal?
The Rage McDougal, bringing it back to season 1.
Yeah, Rugal does get a pass because he's cool.
Yeah. I mean, Rugal is not even the most broken character in 95. The most broken character in 95 is Kyo. So.
Yeah.
Rugal does just kind of have stun combos off of everything, though. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo was Kyo, Iori, Rugal, I think, are the 3 best characters in 95?
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah. That's like the old KOF top tier thing. Also, damn, I'm looking at this Yama color, and I'm like, that's not a mod. That's just in the game. That looks so fake.
Why does it look fake?
I don't know. It just looks like too bright. It's weird.
Okay.
Alright, Chico, try not to get hit here. That mix-up's not going to work anymore. Getting called out for it. Going to take a big punish. Getting a bit too risky with these options. That's how Odabugs has been able to get so far in this matchup, especially. Mr. McDougal is here, hopefully to help challenge a lot of the longer pokes from Yama, especially. Yeah. Good damage jump low, but Odabugs is ready to block it. Ooh, nice empty jump throw. Cleaning it up with Cronin. Gonna go back into the mine, which has been a real issue this whole set.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Big damage. Misses OTG. Not enough time for that. Yeah, just close it out.
Yeah?
I don't want to make that go any longer than it needs to.
Yeah, just legally take out a gun and shoot him.
That's the beautiful thing about Cronin. You just do that.
Yeah.
Also, this
Yeah, my
Iori
big
color
Google.
also looks fake. Damn, I'm too used to mods.
Well, that's because Iori colors are fake.
Yeah, I only use the Kakyoin one normally. Yeah, no, you got a gun, just shoot her. No one's stopping you. It's gonna stop you. The police, you're Cronin McDougal. You got like a drill arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just DP there. Just go for the chip. Don't want to make that go any longer. And now this will determine it. The Iori Mirror will decide if we are going to see the Grand Finals reset right now. Backdash Taco there, looking pretty scary for Chico, but we are just going to go Rekka into Maiden Masher. Not the most damage, but we get some on the board at the very least.
Yeah.
Cross-up Taco setup, but just missed to confirm a bit too high up, I imagine, when landing that Taco. Find one more hit for both players. Ooh, amazing run under.
Yeah.
Odabugs has been ready for these every single time. There we go. Chico, he needs to learn to land that combo. He keeps dropping it on the claw comb part of the combo. Another 15 years of Iori mirrors. Iori will win. It's just a matter of which one. Both players are extremely low in health. One touch will do it. Low time as well. But Chico will just run up throw, preventing the reset for
clean.
one more game.
These two know how to rumble. Winner! 貴様の最後を飾るにふさわしき音色だ。
But yeah, that's the intensity of beginner brackets. As always, we are seeing people do a lot of stuff and then get these big hits and then drop at the very end, and that nearly cost me the match. Something we gotta always learn, keep in mind, all that.
Ready?
Yeah.
But Odabugs is not out of it yet. Even if he got that 3-0 Grand Finals reset denied, he is going to still call out a lot of Chico's bad habits, especially those jumps. Going to get trip guarded repeatedly for these. Where are we going? He's just kind of running away. Get an empty jump throw. Pretty good position to be in at that corner. Just made it out of there. These rounds are going on for quite a while. We're just spacing out, trying to find all these small hits, just running down the timer. Yama's just one hit away. But Yama finds a jump in before we can find the opportunity.
We did it. We did it.
Yep. Very close stuff, as always. These players will use every second they got. The Yama Crush is kind of unrelenting right now. Ooh, double command grab. The counter, yep. Alright, put Cronin in the corner. Don't get much Oki from this. Just going to do a mean snake arm. Ready with the level 2 super to anti-air. Not the most meter efficient option, but it does get Yamazaki out of there.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Cronin's really struggling to find the hits against Mai, and that's going to cost him. Back down to Iori. We got another chance at the reset right here.
Ready? Go!
Oh, he is trying to go for those taco setups against Crouching Mai. Odabugs is ready. He also does play Iori, so he probably knows exactly what he wants in this situation. Doesn't quite OS that correctly and lets her roll out of there. Ooh, good jump in punish from Oda. Oh, amazing cross up. We keep dropping that combo. Very unfortunate. The Shatter Strike is not going to do it. We got one more hit left to us. Double Shatter, but that's not going to do it. And Odabugs gets the Grand Finals reset.
Yeah. Mm. Wow.
Yeah, Mai's putting in the work. All right, we're getting back.
She is, because she's just that awesome.
Yeah.
She's Japan's best.
Yeah, because no one here plays Benimaru. We're thinking about these picks.
Select order.
Oda, you can. Oh, well.
Well, I mean, the bracket was reset.
Sure. We'll let it fly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a completely different bracket. It's a completely different set, you know?
Yeah. Usually I don't think we do that, but it's
Nothing will stop this show.
No, we don't?
I don't think so.
No.
I never
I
seen
mean,
it come
it's
up.
a... Yeah. I mean... I think it makes sense for rulings, given that it's a...
One, ready, go.
I'm not aware of the exact rules, but it probably is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because it's a new set. All right, yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's a completely new set.
It's not an interaction thing you see too often. I feel.
Yeah.
Makes sense though.
Yeah.
I am interested to see what the Kukri will do. I felt like the Yamo is putting in a lot of work, but maybe against Chico's playstyle, the additional zoner is gonna come in clutch.
Yeah.
Oh, but we're getting a bit too risky with the jump and get that counter super roll into Geese's palm right there. Ooh, nice rehop. Gonna put him in corner. No OTG there. Just block the Psycho Crusher and take him out.
And player 2 clinches the first round. Now or never. Ready, go.
Oh yeah, I think I saw Merrick do special cancel Kukri Stanby a few times. Oop. Interesting, gives you a hard knockdown on the
Ooh.
JCD counter hit.
Drops the punish.
Good bait on the parry, gets the throw punish.
Evening the score.
Yeah.
Wasn't the punish actually, I'm pretty sure, just didn't tech it, but
To fight.
it happens.
Ready, go.
Yep. I like the little guys on the side of the ring, by the way.
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Alright, Cronin, do your thing. Yep. Get that damage. Yeah, Odabugs has been playing out of his mind for this set. Really patient,
Yeah.
but Chico's starting to adapt, I would say. Ooh, but that 6A whiff is kind of bad for him. Not as bad as I thought it would be, though. Like, calling out the J2B with the 6A, but we are just going to wake up super. We just want Cronin off of us, evening out the life a little bit. I got Twitch blocked by Applebee's. Wow.
That's crazy.
Applebee's in the Cronin victory.
I would simply have just subscribed.
I would have subscribed to Fampy2 on Twitch, personally.
Exactly. Subscribe to Fampy2 on Twitch.
Yeah, it's that easy. And speaking of easy, Iori takes it cleanly. Mr. Caculin looking ass over here, cleaning it up.
Ready? Go!
Fampy1's not a real channel. It can't hurt you. But what can hurt you is that punish. But Chico's not ready to get the full conversion still. I think he's messing up the DP and getting forward D. It's a very unfortunate drop. He's done a lot. Probably gonna have to hit the lab for that afterwards. Like, if there's one thing you can learn from this, even if you don't watch the VOD, you gotta make sure you learn that combo. Nice cross up, not gonna convert from it though. Oh, the Bugs is a bit too close for comfort there. Oh, could have gotten a pretty bad punch. Oh, the cross up. And we will close it out that time. There we go. Chico taking the first game of the reset.
But now the question is, will we switch back?
Killer fight! These two know how to rumble.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't exactly agree with the Kukri counter pick because I thought the Yama was doing so well. So I'm wondering what Oda is going to do in this situation.
Yeah.
No, we're
Okay.
sticking with it.
Committing.
We want to use it. We want to run with the Kukri.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Keeping it simple so far. Trying to just find our way out of the situation. Geese pressure is kind of getting us here. Stuck in corners. Not where we want to be as Kukri, that's for sure. Alright, got the throw. Back in our favor.
Yeah.
That was a weird jumping angle, but we do land another hit
sucker
after it
pressure.
anyway. Even if we don't get the combo from the jumping itself. Now we're just keeping Geese out. We got the pillars, we got the sand blast, we got everything we need here. Yep, sand pillar. And while someone in chat is saying he should have brought the Yama back, we were able to close out that round pretty
Yeah.
convincingly with the Kukri zoning. Sand pillar just does so much. However, Chico has a gun.
Yeah. Unless you just pull out a gun.
Sometimes you just pull out the gun. Ooh, the clone hit. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I'm getting a bit too bold with these jump-ins though. Hitting too low to the ground, getting throw punished for your efforts. And now you're taking a lot of damage against Cronin McDougal. If he gets one little bit of bar, you are just going to get shot with a gun. But he's just going to jump over you and empty jump throw you. He's going to throw you instead. Doesn't even matter. Don't need a gun for this. Alright. My time. Buff Cronin? I agree. We should make this character more annoying.
Yeah.
Should give him his
Personally, I
TODs
think he
back.
should be allowed to legally shoot you with a gun if he lands EX Heat Shield anti-air.
I mean, that's really what he used to do.
Exactly.
It's really fucked. I did some of the old Cronin shit. It's like, wow, you just had like 5 years to cancel like heavy DP into Super and get like a massive juggle. It was so wild.
Yeah.
But the thing that makes Cronin good now is far different from what made him good before. That, wow. Okay, cross up JP,
Yeah.
get some decent damage in. But what we want to take advantage of is our amazing button. We got Farsi, we got 6A, we got 2C. He's going to be reaching out with those. But Mai is getting the hit. We are going to have to hold whatever nonsense she has for us. But just get the walk-up throw. An amazing roll catch from Chico here. Get the super cancel, get Mai
yeah.
out of here. If we let Mai live for another minute, we're just going to get hit by some nonsense. We don't want that at all.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Calls out some option from Iori. I didn't exactly see what it was. Chico trying to make sure that it doesn't do any work, but we are going to get trip guarded. We need to be a bit more careful about these hops. We're just getting called out for them constantly.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Walk up throw. We have a command throw, just do proximity throw. Who cares? Yep. Ioris love that re-hop. They definitely know that more than anyone else, so they're going to go for that DP there. Alright, Chico lands the combo. Will he get the safe jump? I think that's one of them. I know Iori has a few options there. Ah, not a DP you want to be doing right now. You're going to get hit by some stuff. That was a interesting ender. Another throw. Chico's looking pretty dominant right now with this Iori. But the thing about the Yagami is if you get a bar, you just kind of fucking kill. So, yep, goes for a re-hop again. Gotta get ready for that. Shatter Strike, not gonna kill because of the EXDP. Being a bit less risky on these approach options. Not wanting to get DP'd again, but we're gonna get trip guarded. Not quite dead yet. Going to go for EXDP, but Odabugs is ready. Tying it up 1-1.
What a stellar
Yeah.
fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Yep, we are sticking with it. Both these players are keeping their teams, and they are happy with it. Be fair, that Kukri did do quite a bit of work.
Round
Not a bad option, even if you're getting rid of Yama for it. Holy shit, I got the Yurika follow. And I got the Koibis. Like, I got the Koibis on the screen. Look at the Koibis on the stage. Oh, they're doing a little dance. They're like going in order. Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy shit.
that's crazy.
That's way cooler than the match.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, this is pretty intense. I'm glad I'm not the one playing it. Yeah, I'm acknowledged. I'm a real person though. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
The still green
Yeah,
Iori
it's
won.
real.
True! True. You gotta pick the green colors. That's how you win these. That's how Blaster wins. But gets called up by the 6B that time around. I need to add more emotes. I do like spin the wind though.
Yeah. I like that I'm the only person who can use these.
Hey, you're not the only one. We got like 12 subs.
You do?
Yeah, I got gifted 11 like my last week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I made like $25 already.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. We make money here by forcing people to watch ads about Applebee's.
That's crazy.
And also by not commentating and focusing on everything else but the match.
I mean, it's a cool match.
It's a cool match, but I really like the Kirby's. You know?
That's true.
And you know what else I like? Cronin McDougal. This guy's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the
green-
part where
green
he had
character's great.
when he had to do Raging Storms.
Yep. Ooh, and then we legally can shoot her with a gun. The classic. And now we got 6 Kirby's in the chat. That's crazy. Ooh, just runs up to that Shatter Strike and just throws it. That far C buff.
There's so many Kirby's.
All the Kirby's.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Yeah, let's see if the Cronin can continue to do this work. Or will the green Iori be the opposite of green? Whatever that is. Okay, interesting option for approach there, the EX 214 B. Not an actual punish, but we just did not block low, and now we're getting hit by the MGM throw. Honestly, Chico would probably win these even easier if like he just like did 6A. 6A is kind of nuts. A lot of people don't know how to challenge that button.
Yeah.
Mid-set coaching.
McDougal normals.
Yep. Alright, Iori, better kill McDougal soon or else you're gonna get shot. Well, 6A is the carry button.
Yeah.
Chico may have gotten reset, but he's not out of it yet. He is in the lead with a 2-1 right now. If he wins one more, he will take the bracket. Okay, yeah, we ain't fucking with the Kufri anymore.
Witness the dawning of a new era of martial arts competitions.
I like the idea. I think the idea was working out pretty well, honestly.
Yeah.
Select order. Before you arrive. It's about to be a party up
Yep,
in here.
standard teams yet again. Back to the Yama.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hot. Round one. Ready? Go.
Again, baiting out these options with the air fireball. I do like the usage of it, but he might be getting a bit too predictable with it, considering how much he does it. It could lead to him just exploding for it. Yeah, good shit, Marta. You've been doing good at these recently. Happy to see it. The thing I do like about a lot of these is I can really see how much the players improve. We are risking it all there, but we don't get a good punish. Just go for throw. We walk up with the close C, get the throw instead, but we do end up taking it anyway. Just not in the way we probably should have. Just some nerves, you know, it happens.
Ready? Go.
Wait, damn, could I actually get the Yurika final boss now? That'd be funny.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Oh! We did not press. Chico's ready. Not getting a big punish, though. Goes for the light confirm rather than any heavies. Probably just unfamiliar with frame data. Didn't want to risk it in case it was a bit safer than that. I mean, hey, she's spending 2 bars for it. It wouldn't surprise me, you know. Good cross up. Not going to get the combo, though. I'm banning exclamation point command. I'm done with it. I don't want to see it anymore. They're not real. You can't, there's no commands in here. Okay, but maybe if you subscribe, follow Fampy too on Twitch on twitch.com, you can get your bracket command. That's the new goal.
Yeah.
There's no Yuri in this game. Oh, nice jump over.
Oh, I have to see her.
What is no the bug? That is a good question. Like a philosophical one.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like plural of the bugs too. There's multiple of them. 6A, 6A, yep, 6A does so much work. Gotta just keep doing that, honestly. That could just win entire brackets on its own. Maybe the exclamation point commands get the friends we made along the way. I have not made friends, I've made enemies. That Devjin guy, hate him. Worst enemy.
Damn.
We're getting a bit too bold with the crossover attempts with JB.
Yeah.
Oh, that should do it. Oh, not quite. Empty jump throw, and Chico will be taking Still Green number 5.
Upon the winner.
Dream was there, we got that reset, but Chico is not going to let you get that too easily. Showing why he was on the winner's side to begin with. Very nice stuff from everyone tonight. Went a bit longer than I expected, honestly. Oh damn, Chico already left. Chico don't want to do the final boss.
Damn.
I might not be doing the final boss tonight.
No final boss?
Yeah. Tragic stuff, honestly. But yeah, great stuff to Chico. Great stuff to other bugs for getting that far as well. Yeah. Tekken after the break? Give me $50 right now and I'll stream Tekken 8.
Hey, yo.
Oh no, like I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him if Chico didn't just leave if he wanted to just be the final boss for it, but it's all good. It's all good.
Damn.
We can go
That's
a
crazy.
week without a boss, you know. No need for a boss rush.
So sad.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll get AO and Dave for the next final boss. It'll be really funny. Yeah, come on. You want me to play Tekken? I better see that $50 in my bank account immediately. Oh yeah, I know. I know, but what if I did get $50 though, and then I didn't play Tekken? Oh no, we don't. We're all good. Unless you want to kill Odabugs. Like, you're free to join the lobby to kill Odabugs if you want. Life vampy? I'm tired. I'm on an hour of sleep. I'm not playing KOF. I've been playing too much Grand Blue. I don't even
My
play
bad.
this game. Yeah, that should do it. I will get that top 8 graphic out later. Pretty fresh one. Alright, go play him. Okay, hold on, wait.
Oh.
Alright, get in here. Looks like we got a boss today, boys.
Wow.
No, Odabugs, you're the one playing. Get the fuck back in there.
Yeah, get it.
I'm not playing a video game. I don't even play this game. Hi, Eureka. Go on, Oda.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Go on, Oda. Get in the match. Go on. Don't want to keep Yuri. Don't want to keep Yurikov waiting. I think you're getting ducked, Marco. I won't play Matenko. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Yurikov, the, okay, we got a match going. We got a match
Okay,
going.
okay, okay.
Heard me talking shit and then got back in. You know what? I respect it. Also, really love how the winner never fights the final boss. It feels like it's only the fucking runner-up at this point.
Yeah.
Which is funnier, honestly. But yeah, that reminds me, Yurikov, like the bracket you entered yesterday, which, I was told it was a beginner bracket, so I recommended it to some friends. And then I just see my student, the two-time champion of Still Green, Boop, get fucking her shit rocked by you in the bracket, and that's Team GAW. Okay, well, I can't.
Ooh,
I
Team
can't-
GAW,
I can't
yeah.
look away for a moment. Oh, we're playing Pointanov, right?
Yeah.
We're on the Pointanov. Like you come onto my stream and don't play Pointanov. That's crazy. You know, a dinosaur is fine. Dinosaur is respectable.
Yeah. Yeah. The important part is that Nov isn't the anchor.
That's
Yeah.
a crouch.
Yeah.
Oh, nice read.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, the bug's gonna
Let's
make
gotta
sure he doesn't get.
know when to
rolled
avoid
by
the command
dino.
grab.
Has a bit of familiarity. However, people do realize the best thing about dinosaur is actually the blowback and not the command grab.
Hmm?
Shit's stupid. That shit's +1 to block, by the way.
It's plus?
Yes, yeah, the blowback's plus. But yeah, Bill, every week we have a bonus fight at the end of the bracket where we get a strong player, usually. We get a pretty strong player to fight the champion, you know, as a little reward, as a little treat. Usually it's a crime against humanity, like what I'm seeing right now. And usually it's like, it's been me, Silvera, and Miss Tricky so far. We haven't had best player NA Yurikov before.
Yeah.
Not NA, US, but it's still pretty
Yeah.
fucking good, you know. I'm not sure who I would actually call the best player in NA, honestly. I don't think I have much authority to say who is either way.
Burn to fight. Ready?
Oh, the bug's live in the chat. I saw him jump that command grab early on, and I thought there was some
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah, no.
But no, the dinosaur is
Ooh, the
alive.
blue max, the blue max, the blue max!
Okay, we just don't get hit by DP, Marco. We are just doing it every time.
Yeah.
This is shit you did to me with Clark on the TNS screen. The cross up. Oh.
Yeah! I never expect a second command grab!
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well,
They absolutely
one more, but you play as Pointanov, and then we call it. Or you guys could just stop there. I don't actually care too much, but that's pretty funny.
このままでは終わらんぞ
Yeah, that's what Iori says.
Yeah, that's what he says.
It's time. It's time, baby.
It's time.
It's
It's time. It's time.
The greatest
It's
to ever
time.
do it.
Yeah, yeah. The greatest character ever made.
A Pointanov.
The Pointanov.
Alright, this is gonna be good. This is the greatest character ever made.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
T-Zoc is cooler to King of Dinosaurs. Two goats can coexist. Except in this case, they literally can't coexist, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, the run under. Unfortunately, Antonov does not have a fucking light confirmed to save his life.
Yeah.
Fardy.
Big kick. The drop.
If we just press enough Fardys, it's inevitably gonna work.
True.
Yeah, the Griffin's pretty cool. I wonder what happened to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold the.
KO! Player 2 won't give up that easy. Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Another EXDP, get that full combo off of it.
Yeah.
The teabag into running bear grab, the classic.
Bam.
However, the mighty has fallen. The Pointonov is no more.
Yeah.
His
I was
life
about
even
to
worse
say,
than living.
when you're watching a KOF bracket and suddenly there's a point and off scene, so you have to lock in and see the life-changing combos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Hitting the fucking 13 cross-up setups. Is that how you know Marco's a 13 player? And hey, they kind of work in this game, you know? It's fair. It's fine. Whenever I do it to someone, they call it fake. I hate it. It doesn't work.
Player 2 needs a miracle. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Alright, well, it was looking pretty promising with the points not being taken down. The dinosaur is still a lot to deal with. I'm gonna coach Oda. That's a command grab. Yep. Alright. Pretty good work so far. Just need to not die to Ramon or get gimmicked by the dinosaur at the very end. Easier said than done. You might just die for no reason. Yep, that was a good throw. Doesn't block low. Probably trying to do a wake up throw again. Blocks the cross up though and gets the DP on the overhead, bringing Yurikov down to his last character. All right, the Ramon's got to cook though, right? The Ramon's gonna do some wacky shit. We're just catching with normal throws right now. Haha, Tiger Speed. Not getting a good punish on that. Oh. Ooh, cutting it real close there. Avoiding these command grabs like his life depends on it. But runs into the advanced right. Good attempt from Odabugs though. I did not expect to see the last character there. Really played around the dinosaur well at the end too, I would say. Alright. GG's everyone. Thanks for coming, Yurikov. I wanted to get a top player in here eventually.
Yeah.
Shit's mad funny. I already subjected Blaster to Maximo last time, so I gotta step off for the week.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that will do it. Yeah. Get some sleep now. I'll try. That is a thing I can do. But thank you everyone who showed up. I will get everything done tomorrow. I'll get the VOD up, I'll get the top 8 graphic up. But I will be going now. God, this lasted 4 hours. That's the longest of all of them. This was supposed to be shorter.
Yeah.
Oops.
It sure was.
Oh well.
Oh well.
GG's.
I gotta be here.
Glad you got to be here. It was fun. Signing off.
Yeah.